This game is bringing in the viewers.
What, you?
Yep. That's just me.
I say I don't think anybody else... I don't know anybody else other than James who is crazy about this game, so...
It's like culturally popular, but not like everybody's playing it all the time.
Yeah. Hello? This is Maya? Hey Maya, it's me. Mia, what's up? You haven't been called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Mia was the one that was the lady, right?
Yep.
Okay.
The cheat.
Well, lonely. It's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. Well, that's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you. Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about an upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So what is it this time? Oh my god, I have... There's something in... You know, like the little noodles that they put in the spring rolls? One of them got stuck in my fucking teeth.
Yeah.
It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like a statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always liked toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore. Now, you know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9, to pick it up? That's not legal.
No.
I think, don't the police keep hold of evidence? Not the lawyers?
I don't know if she means like concrete murder weapon evidence, or if she means like this might come in handy. I don't know.
I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay.
Also, Ace Attorney does not play by the discovery rules where everyone has to like submit and share evidence. It plays by the randomly pull it out of your pocket at the 11th hour evidence rules. By which I mean none.
Also, I may have to ask you to talk slightly quieter.
Oh.
It is
Okay.
picking you up like crazy.
How's this Twitch chat?
I need to... Eventually we just need to get somebody who can help me with the microphone issue, because it picks you up like crazy.
Wow.
Okay, so by expect dinner, something good. Like... burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Okay, well, we'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis, see you soon. I'll be waiting. Conversation recorded September 9th, or sorry, September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Oh, this is right beforehand, right? September?
No, that evening.
Oh, PM, sorry, PM. 8:57 p.m. Faye & Co. Law Offices.
Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers.
Okay, I'm just gonna move my stream deck so I can mute every time.
Wow. I'm sorry.
You and me. Yeah.
I can't. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers.
You can talk slightly.
Like, I don't understand how if I turn my head slightly away from my mic, you can't hear me, but I have my head facing the opposite direction of your mic. And it's
Because for some reason my mic picks up fucking everything and I'm literally less than 3 feet away from you. Somehow your mic doesn't pick me up, but mine picks you up like fucking crazy. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what
It's weird because I can't really hear myself like a little bit. I know a lot of it.
Really? My Discord lights
Maybe a
up
little
every
bit.
time you talk.
Like faintly if I listen for it.
No, my
You have noise suppression and everything on?
Well, I can't put a heavy amount of noise suppression on my mic for a stream because then it distorts how my mic sounds. Like, really bad.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, my mic on stream already sounds worse than I do on Discord because of all the noise suppression I have to have on. Because of the fans.
Oh, yeah, just a little bit.
Because I have the fans and stuff right next to me.
Yeah, right next to you.
I can't do anything about it. Oh well. That's why I said, like, I just have to move my stream deck closer and mute whenever you start to talk. Because I can't.
Be super quiet.
No. I need you to still read. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have.
Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. How's that?
Well, you do sound
Why?
more mysterious.
I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers.
How could you know?
Ho ho! You are not cogniferous of my background? Gathering information is my business, you see.
I should have been more careful.
Ho ho! My dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry. But I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Hey, I know this all by heart. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye.
I don't know how to voice that part. Ah. Oh, he kills her with the statue too?
Damn, that's a cursed statue.
What the fuck is that?
Red,
white, blue.
I don't know who's supposed to be saying that.
I don't know.
Probably her.
September 5th, 9:08
10
p.m.
minutes later.
Yep. I'm guessing this is when the sister comes in? Nope.
Uh-oh, I'm late. Oh, that's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell?
Oh, what is he smelling? Blood? I guess you
Of
could
course.
smell blood.
Blood?
Oh, yeah.
Mia! Maybe she's in her office.
Should we examine?
Yeah, test it out.
Oh.
My childhood memories is examining every single thing in every single room of
Of Ace Attorney.
Ace Attorney just to read all the descriptions. I smell blood, and that can't be good. I have to check and see if Mia, the chief's okay.
So that's how they do it. I have to, like,
think he's very
it.
guilty.
I wish it, like, kept the thing with me, but I guess, click around.
You just click.
Mm-hmm.
I smell blood, and that can't be good. I have to check and see if Mia, the chief's okay.
Oh my god!
Why they give you the examine thing and then not give you anything else? Alright, buddy. I think you just go back and move. On this one, I guess. What is BS?
Backspace. Oh, I see.
That smell. Blood.
Blood.
It's a blood. That's you.
Sobbing. Sis.
Someone's there.
Oh
Gas.
no.
Chief? Chief. I can hear myself now. Chief!
I will have to just remember to mute myself.
I'm just not good at being quiet, I guess.
We're very close together, so...
Rip, Chief. Who are you?
A very sad girl.
She just
Fell over.
collapsed. The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window.
Can y'all call the fucking cops? Hello?
Her body was still warm. Nah, we hate the cops. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally she was called. Okay, what, you just been standing here for like an hour and a half?
I know, like, you should be
How long
calling
it
the
takes,
fucking...
But, that ain't a 15-second process. Chief! Now we gotta do some examining. Some shards of glass are scattered on the floor. They seem to be the remains of a glass light stand. Oh, now it gives you a check mark when you've looked at something? It's incredible.
That new?
Blood. Yeah, it definitely did not do that when I was... Because I'd be... How ironic that this became the murder weapon again. No clues here. Chief. It's hard seeing her like this. But if there are any clues here... She was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. The thinker added to the court record. The murder weapon looks like a statue, but it's actually a clock made by Larry Butt.
Crazy that it happened again.
There you go. There are some glass shards near the chief's body.
But I already found those.
Must be pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room.
Yeah, I've got that.
Nothing else that seems like a clue here. A piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand.
Why aren't the cops here? Hello? He's just a lawyer. He's not supposed to be touching any of this shit.
He's combing, pawing through all the evidence. Gasp. A word is written in blood on a scrap of paper. Yeah, we don't do no procedure or Maya. Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday.
That's it? Okay.
I think that's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police.
Yeah, no
Find out
fucking
what that girl
shit.
was doing here.
Why does Q mean slide? Oh.
I don't know. You can change them. Right, I'd better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing.
What the fuck?
It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Please. Oh no, this is you.
Oh, please come quick.
Someone screaming from outside the window? Gas? She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand.
Maybe we just...
Phone receiver is missing a few screws, I better not use it. The Fane Co. ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra-neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Signs of a struggle. All the chief's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her case records and recent rulings.
Yeah, don't lawyer offices have like a fuckload of stuff?
Yeah. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. About all she used this PC for was email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing.
Okay, maybe we go back now? I guess we gotta go back. Okay.
Yes, that girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run out on me. Or run on me.
Nope, there she is.
Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here.
Maya. Maya Faye.
An icon. Maya. Faye? Maya? Yes, we... So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt? I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom.
Let's present her, I guess.
Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. Yes. Oh, she...
Why is she making that face? That's my name. Why? Why would she write my name?
Please, just calm down.
Why would sis write my name?
Uh-oh, now I've done it. Wee woo, wee woo.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
The police! Sounds like they're coming this way.
Oh!
Freeze, police!
Put your hands up!
Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see?
Gumshoe? Dick Gumshoe?
Name, huh?
Dick
Gumshoe.
that's terrible. Whoever the fuck.
Dick Gumshoe.
Okay.
Gumshoe? What an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got... You didn't? Got a person saying they saw murder? Testing.
There you go. I don't know, when you moved your mic, it like stopped working for a second, I guess.
It must have been that woman I saw.
Well, she couldn't have called when she actually got fucking murdered?
Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great. Just great. Maya, wait. She wouldn't have... Nah. Whoa. Excuse me. The word Maya here mean anything to you?
That's my name.
What?
Give me 1 second so I can mute.
No. The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name.
No. Killer? I'm not.
Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am.
What? That's some bullshit.
Mia's younger sister Maya was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy. Knees weak. Something.
Arm spaghetti. Mom spaghetti.
Yep. Arm spaghetti.
Mom spaghetti.
I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible.
September 6th, 9:07 a.m. Detention Center. Visitors room.
Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal.
Oh. It's you, the lawyer. Good morning.
Good morning.
I assume she's been like fucking crying her eyes out. Just
Probably. She looks so tired.
Are you going to be my attorney? Do you want him to be?
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Of course I will.
First things first, I better get her cheered up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up.
Really?
Whoa, did I say the wrong thing? She looks sadder now. She's like, damn, I'm stuck with this idiot. What's wrong? You don't think I can do it?
No, no one could. Okay. Who would believe me? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it.
Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought.
It's okay. I understand. And I've also heard about you.
Heard? Heard what about me?
He's stupid. I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How did that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Ah, so he crashed and burned? He's a genius. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't call him a genius, but
Bald words for you.
one of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. That sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Oop.
I am.
That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you.
No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia...
I know. We're gonna talk. The day of the crime.
You tell me about the day of the murder?
Yes. Girl, I'm sorry. If my sister just got killed, I would be in fucking tears this entire time. There would be no smiles from me.
Nah, you just have to express your sadness and then... Good.
So you remember the day Jess died, or the days, I was not smiling at all.
Said, oh no, I am sad, and then you went right back to grinning.
Let's see, that morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold onto a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
Evidence?
Yes, that clock shaped like the thinker?
The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case?
Right, she said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice?
Her own voice?
Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone.
You recorded it.
Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things.
So you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone? Let's hear it.
Right. Oh. I just remembered the detective took my cell phone. Sorry.
Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it.
Dick Gumshoe is just such a tragic name.
Oh, poor fellow.
I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay?
Sure, thanks.
Maya's memo added... Okay.
There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
Yes?
What's with that outfit?
Oh, this is what the fuck is that word?
Acolytes?
This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say.
Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do?
Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training. I can't take this game seriously, honey.
I don't think it's supposed to.
They've got the court system all fucked up. And now we're talking to a spirit medium? I like paranormal shit. Oh, in training, so sorry.
Spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange.
That is strange.
So you're an acolyte, or medium in training.
That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been sensitive to the spirit world. I'm guessing this is something that Mia never said. She probably was like, nobody will take me fucking seriously because I'm a lawyer.
Pop that in casual conversation. Wait a second. You said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too?
Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too.
I had no idea. Wait,
What?
so you're a real honest to goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that?
What is ESP again?
Extrasensory perception.
Okay, well, oh, I remember some people were... What was that, a joke in Mean Girls?
Which one?
Instead of saying, they have ESP, she said something like, they've got ESP, and she's talking about how her titties have, like, supernatural powers.
Yeah.
Do you-
I remember what you're talking about, but I don't remember what she said.
Yes, in training.
Well, can't you contact me as spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her.
I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. Well, no wonder why Mia was such a good fucking lawyer. She literally was just like, who killed you? Was it my client? No? Who was it then? Is it that man in the courtroom? Yeah.
I thought that would be too easy. Something the matter?
I was wondering, could I ask you a favor?
Question mark?
This is the address of a famous lawyer. Oh my, that's a lot of text. Holy fuck. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in any trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? What? I thought we were representing her. What if that lawyer is the one that killed her? I don't want to be mean, so I could say yes. But I thought we were gonna represent her.
I don't know. I mean, it said give him a few years.
Oh.
He's a bit of a bumbler.
Sure.
Sure, why not? I'll go ask.
This man's gonna be like, I'm too busy. Leave me alone. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. It's like, the fuck? What about me?
Hey, what about your parents? I see. Don't worry, leave it to me.
Thank you. The trials... They really expedite this shit, huh? They've got... They live in such a small area that there's just nothing else going on here, I guess. That they can expedite trials to the next day.
What, tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
What if this guy refuses?
They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me.
When will that happen?
They're giving me until 4 this afternoon.
And visiting hours are almost up. I better hurry. Right, I'll be back.
Okay, so...
One new one, apparently. Top.
Oh, there's no... Oh.
I don't know if I added something or if I just got confused.
Oh, all I've been doing is the last few hours of talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
That's the thinker clock that Larry made.
Yeah, we already went over this part.
Okay. It practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. So then when did you arrive at the office?
It was right around 9. That's my line. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister.
Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now.
Okay. Alright, going to this new place. September 6th, Grossberg Law Offices.
According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later.
Can I look at things?
No clues here. A table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn.
It's for real. Okay, maybe we just...
Check the painting. That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick, it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter.
What, does it smell bad?
I don't know.
Maybe we go back to the Faye & Co. law office? We're back at the law office.
The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there. This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you?
Nope. Nope, not quite, no.
No, Phoenix right. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? Guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer, and you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you were...
Gumshoe.
Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Right, at your service. Hang on. That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal.
I'm sorry, I could not forget a name like Dick Gumshoe.
Let's stick it in mind.
Dick Gumshoe.
Anyway, get the name right. Hello. And don't go calling me Dick.
Voice actors wanted? What channel is this? And you need people to voice act for it?
So the Simi and I aren't just doing all the voices by ourselves.
Okay.
You want...
I could take a crack at it.
Alright, you want to be Mr. Dick Gumshoe?
Yeah.
Alright, here you go.
And don't go call me Dick.
Hey, Dick, get over here.
Yes, sir. Be right there. Fuck. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick.
Oh, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer.
Alright, what do we do first? Let's, examine? Anything with the trees?
Mia's favorite potted plant. I remember it had this bizarre name no one could ever remember. Go.
Cordyline Stricta, pal.
Who was that? Mia's desk. Perfectly clean as always. Only thing it's missing is Mia.
Maybe the windows?
Sky is blue and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way.
Maybe we... let's talk to him. About Mia.
About Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy?
Huh? You want to know the results, eh? Now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright, you can see the report, but that's all.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cause single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. At 9 p.m. Okay, let's talk about Maya.
About Maya.
Yeah? I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't gonna win.
Why do you say that?
The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution.
Edgeworth.
But I'm sure you know what that means. You've been a lawyer and all.
Alright, let's talk about Edgeworth.
Prosecutor Edgeworth.
That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself.
But
wait, do you know him? Don't you?
Do we know him?
I don't know, do you know him?
No.
Never heard of him.
Jake.
Sorry, tickle my throat. Whoa! And you call yourself a lawyer, pal? About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him.
Of course I know him. I was just playing dumb. He's a cold, heartless machine who will do anything to get a guilty verdict. There are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon.
Alright, that's...
Should've never eaten that Taco Bell. Tummy hurts.
Maybe move. Can I present anything?
Is this your first playthrough?
Yeah, I've never played anything. I haven't played any of them before.
I cannot wait then until you get to play Guilty as Sock with us.
Really?
Yeah, it's hilarious.
An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days.
I don't know if there's much else I can see in here. And I already talked to him about everything. I don't think I want to present anything to him. Do I? Do I want to present this?
Yeah.
Okay.
You do. Nice. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone?
Oh, that? I have that. Period.
Do you think you could give it back?
Sure, I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer!
Uh-oh, he's on to me.
Maybe we tell him the not so straight, right? Or do I give it to him?
Kind of like hand wiggle by.
Do I go straight or gay? Which one do I do? If I'm truthful to him, do you think he'll give me things? Or what?
I've never played these games before either, so Godspeed to you, soldier.
Okay. I want to be truthful, but I'm also a lawyer, so I have to be kind of slimy. So let's give it to him not so... We'll give it to him gay.
Okay, I can't be straight with this guy, but what should I tell him?
Kiss him. Something the matter?
Oh no, that carrying strap on the cell phone.
This? It says, the Steel Samurai wore to Neo Old Tokyo. Fucking weeaboo. The Steel Samurai? That action hero on TV?
Yeah, you see, that strap is a collector's item. She was worried it might get lost if it went down to the precinct.
That what she said?
Yes. Oh, totally.
Okay, pal. I wrote down all the numbers she called anyway.
Oh, okay.
Here you go.
Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation.
Maya's cell phone received from Detective Gumshoe holds a conversation between the chief and Maya. Check the court record to hear the record. Oh. Alright, let's check it. What's up? You haven't called in a while. Actually, something... Oh. Wanted you to hold on to me again. What is it for this time? Clock. Okay, so essentially what we already read. Oh my, I keep forgetting it's backspace and not escape.
We can change it. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to.
You all done, pal?
Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now.
Oh, wait! One more thing I want to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witness with your laurely ways, pal.
I mean, we're gonna cross-examine her ass in the fucking courtroom anyways.
Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. The witness?
Yeah, Miss April May.
Bruh.
Miss April May, get the fuck out of me.
You should have seen the first guy. His name was, what? Mr. Saw It?
Mr. What?
Saw It. Like he saw it.
God.
He was the witness.
No, shut up. Are you for real?
Apparently, I guess this one is full of, puns.
Which is funny because Gumshoe is like a type of eraser that you use in art.
Oh, really?
It's also
It is.
A detective.
It's like a type of rubber that is mostly used for like erasing things.
Oh my god. His name is Dick Gumshoe.
Dick eraser.
Dick Eraser.
Ah, the word gumshoe came from the rubber-soled shoes worn by detectives. So I guess it has something to do with gum? Gumshoe?
I'm sorry about this. ... But I can't tell you anything about her! Exclamation mark.
Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh?
Miss April May, by the way.
So you've sent her home already, then?
Ha! You're trying to use your laurely tricks on me now! She's not to go outside her room until the trial.
So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information.
You got that right, pal.
Time to pay a visit to Miss May.
Oh. Did I hit, oh, if I can... Oh, I hit present. Okay. We're gonna move to the Gatewater Hotel. Okay, Gatewater Hotel, room 303.
Well, hello there, handsome.
Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth.
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me, ... He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal.
Just help. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder.
Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting I can hardly contain myself.
Is she so excited over a fucking murder?
She's definitely a psychopath.
Yes, she is.
Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look part of the beautiful witness.
I'd
be
pity
back
a
for
lawyer
watch my
that has to
pussy.
cross-examine this one. Whoever that could be.
Is that drugs?
There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look.
Also, somehow Destiny put me on like her close friends on Instagram, and I'm like, huh?
Oh, really?
I only met you. Yeah, I was like, I only met you twice.
Oh, she left the server.
She did?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, she did.
I asked if she was okay, she never answered. And then we talked about something else, so... I don't know.
Isn't it always like also like difficult to like get a hold of her like during a convention, like when she goes with y'all?
A little bit.
Huh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, anyway. Hey! Yamate Kurosai!
Oh.
What are you doing? Oh, she looks a lot different now. Oh, she's twitching. Oh, she's tweaking. No touching!
Not by drugs.
I know, I'm sorry, that does not look like a screwdriver. That straight up looks like something else.
Let go of my fetty, you bitch! Oh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry in other people's room now. Meow. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer.
Yeah, never touch a druggie's stash.
Oh, absolutely. And I'm guessing if we try to examine, she's gonna immediately... Maybe we could just examine the window?
And the wall.
The late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the Fanco Law Offices building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. A bottle and 2 glasses are on the table. Somebody must be staying with her.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Somebody must be staying with her.
Either that, or maybe the girl just likes to throw it back by herself.
Double fisting.
Yep.
Yeah,
still seeing
fist-
painting.
double fisting the Fenty and then double fisting the wine.
Whatever. One of those is
She was
hanging on the wall.
This feels like an episode of Game Grumps, honestly.
The flowers are fake.
Yeah, Stassi?
I drank some water, my head.
I ain't know nothing about flowers.
Oh.
Wait, sunflowers and tulips together?
Wait, is that what it said?
Well, maybe. He's confused, but he's got the spirit. A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here.
Anything on the floor?
No clues here.
Come on, lady, just let me just walk away so I can...
What's inside, I wonder? Later.
Alright, maybe we just chat to her.
Meow.
Chat her up.
Let's start with this room.
I see there are 2 classes on the table. Is someone staying here with you?
Oh, what amazing powers of observation! Dipshit. You must be one of those famous detectives, like on television.
Oh no, not me. I'm just a lawyer.
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues? In the garbage,
Okay, bitch.
Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
To be fair, if a lawyer started talking to me, I'd be like, get the fuck out of here.
Would you also put yourself in that position, though? Like
No.
the cat pose?
Fuck no.
Could you just who exactly are you?
Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me, Baka?
No, hey, I'm just doing my job here.
Tee, you know, you're cute when you blush.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much.
Oh, whoops.
Right. Can you just tell me what it is you do?
Well, no, Tee, and you had your little hopes up, didn't you?
Oh boy.
Damn, she is a bitch.
Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Oh, observe. Incident? You sound like a lawyer. Oh, you sound just like a lawyer in the movies.
I don't know about that one. What is her problem?
She's trying to misdirect you, I think.
Yes.
I like a man with a big vocabulary.
Gulp, better not encourage her. You know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it. Pretty please?
Let me see. Well... Dream on. If you want to know, you'll have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm not getting jack shit from her. Is there anything I can present to her?
Nice attorney tradition is to present the badge to every single person.
Really? What do I do if I present this to her?
Excuse me, but I'm a witness. Police witness. You understand? How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience, Me? The witness? It's just like in the movies.
I don't think I could literally...
Yeah, probably.
She's a lost fucking cause.
She's a cunt is what she is.
Yep. Maybe I can go back to the...
See if he's turned up. I don't remember specifically. Oh, yep. Oh, nope.
I could never be a lawyer.
Alright, who wants to do this guy?
Oh. If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard.
Alright, Jake, you can do it.
So you're the one that's been looking for me.
Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined.
That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now?
Yes, well, yes.
And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please, proceed.
Not busy? Then how come no one can get in touch with you?
Something the matter?
Hello, Beagle.
You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want?
Boy.
Out with it.
Boy.
Boy.
Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya. Maya Fey.
Oh! Ah, yes. My Faye, go on.
What a strange reaction.
Cha-cha.
What does that mean? What the fuck?
I have no clue.
Cha-cha.
I'm really quite busy here, son. Okay, so he's also misdirecting. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible.
Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow?
Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry. End of discussion.
Something
What's going on?
fishy.
He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him.
A fourth double-decker cheeseburger.
What do I
should
tell
help.
Maya?
Okay. Why don't we talk? Why are you not taking this case on, huh?
How can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me why you won't take the case.
Well, you see, it's just... I'm busy, you see.
But the client is Mia Faye's sister.
This is really suspicious.
He's just a busy man. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Yes, of course, I know that. However... It's, it froze
Oh, yeah,
up.
like
Okay, there we go.
Oh, is it good now?
I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye.
Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere.
Think not.
Huh? Did you say something?
I think not, I said.
What do you mean?
I'm terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy.
Why?
I cannot say.
Aw.
I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I've nothing more to discuss with you.
What's going on here? How did you know Mia Faye?
She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see.
A mission?
You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one.
Alright, let's talk about that weird painting.
That's quite a painting.
You noticed? It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at
Okay.
least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you.
I wasn't interested.
It's not for sale. I'm
not buying.
Alright, fucking. Everybody in this universe is fucking weird.
They are.
Alright, let's
But-
move.
That's the perks of being a lawyer. You just see how weird people are. Just
That
like
is
customer
true.
service.
September 6th, 3:42 p.m. Detention Center Visitors Room.
Hiya.
Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Ooh, girl, we got some bad news for you.
How about that? Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest.
What do you know about prison rules?
I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones.
All skin and bones, that fat man.
Probably ate the other lawyer.
What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help?
What? the?
Uh,
Sorry, I was checking Instagram stories and someone got their fucking bald ass head tattooed.
what?
Oh,
Your friend?
A whole no,
Stranger. Okay.
like
Also,
a
thank
random
you, her
stranger, but like
electrals.
got a fucking raging tiger tattooed on their scalp. Like, huh? Excuse me?
What the fuck?
Stay weird, Florida. I guess.
We got so many weirdos here, okay? So really surprising? No.
I guess not. Just that had to freaking hurt though.
Oh yeah, because you oh my god, right on your skull? Owie.
Like,
Because
bro's
isn't it
gonna
like
have a
anytime
headache
you have
for-
it like on a, like a direct bone or something, like you can't get some on your like elbow and stuff because it hurts so bad?
Yeah, like bro's gonna have a headache for weeks.
I see. I've been abandoned then. Oh, okay, let's maybe talk to her. Let's talk to her about her family.
what about your family?
I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young. I don't know where my mother is. What the? Her mom just up and left the family, I
Oh.
guess?
Oh, her mom went to go get a pack of cigarettes and left, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Don't know. She can still be alive. Chain smoking somewhere.
The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual powers run in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life.
Ruined?
After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced that she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain.
So you live by yourself?
Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I've had to become an independent or I would lose my powers. What does that mean?
Like by
Oh, bad.
herself.
All by herself up on that mountain.
Oh, she's by herself on the mountain. Okay. Your mother's enemy.
So who was this man who ruined your mother?
About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting quite desperate.
Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they?
The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim.
Wow. So what happened?
The case was solved, we thought.
Thought?
The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with a medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. She, my mother, became a laughingstock of the nation.
I see.
Of the nation? We're in America, right?
No, I thought we were in Japan.
It's what do they call it? Japanifornia? I don't know.
Japanifornia.
Get the fuck out of me! Are you serious?
I don't think they ever actually say it in the games. I think that's just a fan name, but it's like a fusion or something.
Yeah, because they were taking
Hold on.
like. Oh, Sammy's looking it up. I will say they were talking about like America stuff, but she's like a spirit medium that's like more Japanese, huh?
It says, while the original Japanese versions of the games are set in Japan, the localizations are set in Los Angeles.
This would not
We're
be
in
Los
California?
Angeles.
Oh hell no!
This is not California. This is absolutely Japan.
It takes place in California, where the people eat traditional American onigiri around a traditional American kotatsu.
Absolutely not. I would not want anybody to live in California.
They don't really specify. Oh.
White.
Excuse me? White?
That was his name. My sister told me.
It was the white man, Sammy. You're right.
White? Hmm.
Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess.
Maybe she'll get a Winston Payne. 4 p.m. time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home?
No, we're gonna defend Maya.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not.
She's her fucking face. She's like, please, please give me somebody else.
Yeah, she's like, oh, I'm so screwed.
She's like, I am fucked. Why?
Well,
I can't abandon you, or someone else is the culprit.
Sazi, that makes me think of like, if I were to just say, I'm gonna defend you while you're like in a fucking room like this, and like, oh, I'm so screwed.
I'm sorry. I'd be like, can I get another lawyer?
You're just like, it's over for me.
Just turn to the judge. Can I get a new one? You can do that. Apparently, like, while you're in jail, you can swap lawyers if you really want to.
Well, yeah, it's your Miranda rights.
So... I can't abandon you.
no one is as sad as a person without any friends. I know. I've been there. A long time ago.
Oh, poor Phoenix.
Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone who has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me.
She's like, brother, can I get a new lawyer, please? Someone with more experience.
I'll
Begging the
myself.
officer, like, in the corner, like, please! Please!
Give me somebody! Not him! That's so kind of you. Oh wait, she's actually sad. Oh, she's crying because she thinks she's gonna lose the case.
Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here.
Right, thank you.
She smiled at last. She looks like an entirely
She's
different.
screaming on the inside, you know she is.
One last question. You are innocent, right?
Yes!
Christ!
And I trust you. So trust me too, okay?
It's a deal. So what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer?
Fent! It was Fent!
It
It was when I tried to look into that drawer that she got all defensive.
absolutely was fentanyl.
There has to be something in there.
Her hair looking like that, perfectly fluffed.
Oh,
She is
thank you,
definitely a Fent
Mari.
addict. By the way, a word from today's sponsor for Sweet Petite Mommy, Raid Shadow Legends. Make sure
Raid
to use
Shadow
the code
Legends.
Sweet Petite Mommy 25 to get 25% off your next gold lion coin. If you ever wanted to engage in an MMORPG, make sure to play Raid Shadow Legends. By the way, there's a new hero now called Sammy Savior.
Sammy Savior. You're crazy.
Raid
It's
Shadow
the most
Legends.
OP.
Is it in you? It'll be in your phone and also your bank account.
Maybe, do you think I can... Maybe I can present this to her? What? What the fuck happened to your phone?
I think I found it at one point and I had no clue what it was, so I threw it out.
Oh my god, one of Sammy's camera lens glass things fell off.
Oh, shit, really?
On his phone.
Something like that, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Shit.
I thought for a minute, like Sammy was pausing to be like, Raid Shadow Legends just deposited money to you. And it's like
Imagine.
the figure of like,
He
it's
can't
like
even
5
see
figures.
that. He can't even see that in my bank account. Sorry, I've never seen that before. Oh. But I'm telling you, I'm showing you the autopsy report, girl, so you can fucking read it. Okay.
Some things get interesting reactions, some things, nope. You never know.
Okay, I think...
That's why you have to present every piece of evidence to every single person. Just to see.
Just to see.
I was a very bored 12-year-old.
I mean, Capcom is.
I mean, you don't have to, but...
Capcom is like that. Like even with Resident Evil,
Yeah.
like the old Resident Evil games, you had to like basically like just try everything to see what worked at a particular location.
Hey, I got your cell phone back.
Oh, say, can I listen to my sister's voice?
Oh.
Oh.
Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks.
Thank you. Oh, that's just sad. Okay. What if we try to go back to that hotel? Think the lady's still there? Oh. Jake.
Who the fuck is it? Oh,
It's fucking Ludwig.
Good afternoon, sir.
Isn't it? It looks like
It
Ludwig!
is.
A little bit.
Good afternoon, sir.
Excuse me, you are?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of the establishment at your service, sir.
Oh, right.
I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Oh, he came, huh?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Do you know where Miss May might be?
I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the, facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy.
Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit.
Shake the vent! Shake the vent right now! Damn it! Oh, I almost forgot.
Gah! You came back quick. Oh.
Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned.
Mr. White!
Oh, Whitey. Oh, right, sure.
So, oh, Whitey.
Wait, from Breaking Bad?
No, well, earlier the girl said that Mr. White ruined her mom's reputation or whatever.
Oh my god, it is a crossover. Holy shit.
Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name?
Quick, Phoenix, write it down, write it down!
I can't believe
Check the vent, god damn it!
White. That was his name. My sister told me.
White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence?
Can we start snooping,
I think
brother?
Get the vent right now!
There's a bottle of Fint sticking out of that half-open drawer. Now's my chance to get high as a kite. What do we have here? A wiretap? I like how he knows what a wiretap looks like.
He knows what a wiretap looks like, but he doesn't know some of the other things about court.
What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this?
Oh, now it's getting interesting.
There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May.
April, June, July.
Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this. I know it.
Sorry, I just read that really fast. Keep going.
I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. Goodness gracious, we have another ad break.
Yeah, and you only get 3 skips per stream, babe.
I know.
By the way,
already.
hey, we're from semi-sponsor. Go V. Have you ever wanted to like light up your room, make it look like anime style when you're watching your favorite shows? Use Go V. They always have any interactive AI technology to ensure that every interaction that you have, whether it's watching TV shows, anime, or just playing video games, always adapts the lighting to your settings. Go V. It'll light up your life. It'll light up your wife.
I actually want to get one of those at some point.
Yeah, I've been looking at them for.
You should. I have them, and they are really fun.
Really? Oh.
I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean.
Oh, we know what you mean. So when we get to the trial, Jake, I want you to read the judge and obviously Miss May.
You gonna be the prosecutor?
I'll be
I'm also gonna be Mr. Edgeworth.
No, I want to do Edgeworth.
Okay.
I want to do Edgeworth. You can be... I want you to be Miss May. It was funny how you did Miss May.
Okay.
And the judge.
But yeah, I have the Govee light bulbs in my ceiling fan, so like I can change them to any color I want, based on like whatever I'm doing.
Yeah,
And it's
we
really
have-
nice.
I don't think it's Govee. It was a different brand I got a long time ago. But we have those. It's super cool.
Yeah, I like it because the ones that we have in our little lamps, we can change the brightness on them too, so we can have it like low lighting if we want.
Anytime I played like Silent Hill 2, I would turn it to like that deep red, so that way it always felt like I was in the save room.
Oh, also, Jesse, you remember who Jesse is, right?
Yeah.
I think his house or somebody he used to live with, they had like this adaptive lighting around the TV, so like what was on the TV would have that lighting around it.
Yeah, that's what I was doing that whole improv spiel for.
I want that so bad whenever we get our own TV, like whenever we move out, because Katie was talking about us moving out with her whenever she can, so we might live with Katie.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because we can't afford to
Plot
move to
twist.
Washington, so
Valid.
yeah. Anyways,
But based on like what you've described, I imagine that Katie wants to move out soon.
yes.
Anyway.
Jake, it's your turn.
Oh, Bellboy, still here.
It's time to strand. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May.
Oh, really?
In court.
Oh. Whoa. To be continued.
In front of the judge, no less.
They're fucking tangoing in court, the forbidden dance. All right.
Now to see your lawyer skills, Stasi. So
I'm gonna
Good
be
luck.
I can't wait to be Mr. Edgeworth, or as my friend used to call him, Mommy.
Did he?
Yes, he did. He called Edgeworth Mommy and Phoenix Daddy.
Also, did you ever see Speederoo's animation for Ace Attorney?
Yes. Hold on.
I
Okay,
have
Sammy's a
not.
man of culture. Sammy is a man of culture.
Okay,
I
look,
see.
I have not consumed any Ace Attorney
Yes.
anything.
I guess I have seen that one.
Yeah, you definitely need to see it
Quality.
now because it is so fucking funny.
Do I need to see it now or after I've played the game?
Either or.
Oh, okay.
Either or. Maybe after this case.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kimchi had sent me something.
Also,
Alright.
did you watch Punch Punch Forever?
Nope.
You need to see that as well. It's also by Speederoo, and it is so fucking hilarious.
What is it?
Oh, that just came out yesterday?
Yeah, a new episode just launched. It's basically just like a fighting style anime, like, you know, the classic 90s. Imagine like Yu Yu Hakusho kind of deal.
Yu Yu Hakusho or Fist of the North Star. Or...
Pretty much, yeah.
Alrighty, September 7th, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 1.
Oh wait, this is my part, right?
Yep, you're the judge.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant, and I would hate that.
Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor.
I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then.
If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer of this case, Detective Gumshoe.
Oh shit, another part.
You weren't expecting that. Witness, please state your name and your profession to the court.
sir. My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir.
My lord.
I love Gumshoe.
Dick Gumshoe!
He's like top 5 characters.
I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir.
Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder.
Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. The body was found by this window here.
And the cause of death?
Lots of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker, found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir.
Even in the hands of a female?
The court accepts the statue as evidence.
They're still calling it a statue.
Floor plans are added to the court record. Now, detective.
Yes, sir.
You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why?
Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe. Please testify to the court about this hard evidence.
Hard evidence. Jake, play the sound.
Jake was on it.
Witness testimony.
As soon as the phone came, I'm tweaking. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Oh my god, they're gonna try to pin this murder on us.
I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness accounting... Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the moment of the murder. The very moment, you say. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine of what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony.
Whoosh.
Smack. Hey, Maya just threw something at me.
Maya threw something at us?
What's this? When my... Oh, you can...
But my sister couldn't find any contradictions in witness testimony. She would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times.
I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try.
Alright.
Something the matter?
No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination.
Okay, so they said that we need to press everything?
Yep.
Okay, so as soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. We don't need to press that. There were 2 people there already, and it would be the 2 of us. But I don't think we could press that, right?
You can press anything. I don't know. Hold it. Are you absolutely sure it was us?
Yeah! He walked in! What do you mean?
Listen, pal. Your dumb act will only get you so far. With her funky hippie clothes and your spiky hair. Wait, he has spiky hair too? What the fuck?
Yeah, I know, they all got spiky hair. Like, you can't be saying
You
shit.
stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene.
Well, he does have a point about her. She's pretty unmistakable. I should pick my points to press with a little more care.
Okay. I immediately arrested Miss Faye. Why? We had a witness account describing her. Okay, so what did the witness say?
Hold on just one second.
Yeah?
Money.
Don't
I
call
love-
me that.
It's your name in the server. What do you mean?
If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct?
Huh? Did I say that? Me?
I heard you say it.
I heard you say it. Or you said it. The way that it just flashed to everybody.
Exactly. What about this suspicious woman in pink's claim was hard evidence?
What? Miss May isn't suspicious. And she sure isn't pink, pal.
She is very pink.
I'm just colorblind.
Unless he was looking at something else.
Purple.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I guess she is pink. That's enough. Detective Gumshoe.
Pink as
You
my
have-
pussy lips.
Do you have any more?
Tim literally said pink like my what?
Okay. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, detective? Fuck.
I guess pressing can have its advantages.
Yes!
God.
Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you in the about the first. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, detective. Let's hear your testimony again.
Tim says Gumshoe is a smash for sure. I don't know about that one.
Base take.
I think that Tim just likes dirty bastards. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the words Maya were written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. How you like that? That's my hard evidence.
That is not hard evidence. That is so not hard evidence, my god.
Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, detective. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify about that vital piece of evidence the first time? I know. I'm embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Okay. So... After securing the suspect, I examined the scene with my own eyes, found a memo. Yeah, I know that was that... Can we present anything? Can we present the glass shards?
I mean, like Sammy said, like you could, well, actually in the court, I'm not quite sure.
This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor.
Wait, I didn't say that. I didn't say it was contradicting. I just... I was just presenting it. I didn't mean that it... Oh shit, I have a bar? I have a bar?
Yep.
Oh my god, Jake.
Oh crap. Godspeed, because I've never played these games.
Well,
How exactly are that evidence and the statement just now related?
They aren't, are they?
Mm-mm. Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations.
I don't think that won me any points with the judge.
okay, well, okay. Lab results showed the blood was the victim's. Is there anything I can... Okay.
It's almost like a puzzle. You have to solve it based on everything that you've learned so far.
Is there another one after that? Oh.
The blood was... There was blood found on the victim's finger. So... Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Yeah, okay.
Let's find it.
There was blood found on the victim's finger. Maybe we ask about that one.
On which hand was the bloody finger, detective?
The right hand!
She... Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. Stasi, you're a
She
terrible
was
lawyer.
right-handed.
Nice try!
Uh-oh. I guess I wasn't too hard. It wasn't too hard to see what I was getting at there.
Oh, Sammy, I'm fighting help!
Stasi, you are a terrible lawyer.
I'm...
Wait till we get to the complicated ones. It's the last one. I'll tell you that.
Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. What? Do I press on it?
No. I mean, you can, but...
Do I give them something?
That contradicts something.
How does it contradict something? Sammy?
But
Quit playing chess.
oh, Detective Gumshoe. If you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name. Oh my eye.
Drake!
What happened?
Oh,
The stream paused.
I clicked over to Discord. Because I had a notification.
Shit, it happens all the times in books and movies.
This isn't a movie, Detective.
Tim, are you working right now?
Oh,
Let's talk about reality, shall we?
I guess I haven't heard of many cases, no.
Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister?
Yeah, you got a point, pal.
Stop right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer.
Order! Order!
That didn't go so well.
That's right. What he said.
Oh, that's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it.
Found the memo. Oh my god. Lab results showed the blood on there was the victim's. It's gotta be... Can I present the phone? Or the wiretap? I feel like the wiretap is saved more for when we get to Miss May's testimony, right?
Think about the statement.
She wrote the killer's name.
Not that part.
Oh, do I have to go back?
What? No.
Before she died?
Yeah.
But didn't she die instantaneously?
Yeah, the blunt force trauma was instantaneous, so therefore...
I'm presenting the autopsy report.
Detective Gumshoe. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying?
What? This is one of your lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have?
You have it backwards, detective.
But backwards?
The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object.
Now you're getting it, Stassi.
Ah.
She's beginning to believe. She died immediately.
But...
No butting your way out of this one, detective.
Order! Order! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down.
Exactly. She died. Hello, Axolotl. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report?
When?
We got it the day after, right?
Yeah, I think so. It was the day after the murder. The prosecution. Oh.
That's Jake's line!
The prosecution's point being...
That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. Girl!
Motherfucker.
Girl. What the fuck? It's been 2 days! It's been the body's not even in the fucking ground yet. A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to the blow from the blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the bull fucking shit. I received these results this morning.
No way.
Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all.
I see.
Damn you, Edgeworth.
I'm almost alive after the storm knocked out a lot of our state's power. What? What happened? Are you okay, Axolotl?
I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve.
Why, Mr. Wright, you look so shocked. Something you want to say? You're a sham, Ezra! I'm a sham! Or the detective's a sham. I don't think any of these would be allowed in court. I don't think... You could say it in a more professional manner, but you can't just straight up, fuck you, bitch, you're such a fucking fake!
Yeah.
What do I say then? The detective's a sham?
Again, I really have not played any of these, so, Godspeed.
Choose wisely.
So,
No, it doesn't matter, I don't think.
oh, it doesn't?
What do you want to choose?
Alright, babe.
Detective Gumshoe, you're a sham. How can you give me a faulty report?
Oh, I thought...
Detective Gumshoe. I'm disappointed in you, handing him the wrong report like that.
I'm sorry, sir.
You were at fault, Detective. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month.
What? But...
Your Honor, I submit this report to the court.
Understood. The court accepts the evidence.
We shouldn't accept the evidence. The fuck? He got a second report. I feel like it'd be different if it was like, you know, sometimes they dig at the body and do a second report
I feel
whenever.
like they doctored the reports then.
Yeah.
If there's like a second one.
The only time that there isn't is sometimes when it looks like somebody died of natural causes, and then later on they dig at the body, do another test, they find out, oh wait, there was like drugs in the system or stuff like that. She lived for a few minutes after being hit. I think that's a sham report. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests that the victim was identifying the killer. No.
Oh. I suppose the obvious conclusion, yes.
Love how he fucking bows. What a princess.
This isn't good.
We'll make you a lawyer yet, Stassi.
The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes.
Oh, no.
Alright, Jake, you get to play Miss May.
No, not this cunt. Let the witness, Miss April, take the stand.
Exactly. What part of her is innocent?
She's hitting that nya pose. Witness, your name, please.
April May, at your service. Wink.
She bounced her titties, too. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that. All right.
Oh my god, not the
Oh,
pose.
dear lord. Fucking short pencil skirt. Jesus. Anyway, order. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd.
They're like, damn, who's this hot piece of woman?
Yeah. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. Oh, yes. Thank you, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom.
Yeah, I've seen her titty and her ass.
It only took 14 minutes to roll in from the Georgia state. Are you in South Carolina or something? I didn't know that there was a big storm.
Oh, ad break. Damn, Stasha's got ad breaks turned up to 11.
Oh my, no I don't. I literally don't. I have it at the lowest.
Look over at Twitch, it's on an ad break.
Because I have it at the lowest
no.
that Twitch allows.
Really? Holy shit.
Yeah, because
I thought that was like once an hour or something.
it's like 3 times an hour. It's like 3 minutes per hour. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred? South Carolina, the best Carolina? Hey, my family lives in South Carolina.
By the way, another sponsor from Sweet Petite.
Wait, while you give your sponsor break, let me go use the bathroom.
I'm gonna go grab some water.
Give your sponsor, Jake.
By the way, a sponsor from Super T. Gamer subs. Have you ever wanted to enjoy a rich, fulfilled, absolute like tweaking energy kind of deal? Use gamer subs. Super Tea has now a new flavor called Super Tea Streaking Strawberry, which it is absolutely just delicious, completely, unbelievably, outrageously energy filled. Use the code SuperTweet25 to use 25% off your next Gamer Subs deal. Gamer Subs, if it's in you, it's in me, and it's in you, and it's in all of us. Thank you for being part of the presentation. Thank you.
I do know how friendly people are. I want to go visit South Carolina again. I like seeing my cousins and stuff there. I have an aunt, or my 2 aunts, my cousins there. I'm gonna wait for Sammy to get back before I have us read some more.
You completely missed my whole spiel.
No, I could hear it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, you forget. I have my headphones on.
Valid.
Alright, insert kimchi real quick. Alright, Sammy is back. Only temporarily? What do you mean? We need our Edgeworth to talk. Wait, not Edgeworth, sorry. I am Edgeworth. I meant fucking... Okay,
Phoenix,
he's
right?
leaving. Phoenix, yeah. Mr. Wright. Back to your casual spinning. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, where is he going? Where is Sammy going? He just, like, left. Alright, you know what? Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred?
Gee, I was like in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from the Fay & Co. law offices?
That's right, big boy. Oh,
Big
whoa,
boy.
hold up.
Okay, so I'm guessing that she's just like the overly flirty, like, wink, wink.
She's a whore.
She is, yes. That's exactly the vibe I'm getting.
Please testify to the court about what you saw.
Alright, witness testimony.
It was around 9 o'clock at night. I had looked her out the window, you know? And then, oh! I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the veteran's chair. Oh my god! And then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. And then the woman, the long hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy wink.
I don't take that. Axolotl also said, "Please tell us, where were you on the September 11th, the day of the tragedy?" 9/11 strikes again!
What?
Well, Your Honor.
Well, hold up. I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony.
We were just going through the witness testimony.
I don't see need to trouble the witness any.
Alright, babe.
Oh, wait, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Wright.
What about my cross-examination?
I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you?
No. Mr. Wright, I understand that you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies.
Hey, how dare you?
Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness?
I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination.
Before the power went out, the Illuminate were kicking my amphibious ass again.
If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness.
Very well. You may begin your cross-examination.
Okay. Well, first of all, we already know seeing from her window that you couldn't. Because I remember, like, at... Well, she was struck at 9. But when we looked out her window, you said that you couldn't really see, like, super well into the window.
No, it said you could.
Well, he said you couldn't recognize a face.
Oh.
Don't trust that vent, ethic.
I'll press this.
How do you know she was the defendant?
Jake.
Oh! Well, you know... She had a girl's physique. Women know these things. Look! I just know, okay?
There was only one person at the scene of the crime with the short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor.
He's right.
No, I question it. The fuck?
Yeah, question it.
Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks.
What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant?
Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this? Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody could tell me this, or someone could tell me, because I'm clueless about this, I mean.
Okay.
Leviathans can purely jump off a... What? Oh, you should send that to me.
If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique.
Exactly, her weird-ass clothes. Because... Jake.
No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis, except her. I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus.
But... Still, don't know if she was dressed that way at the night of the murder.
Yes, we do, because we were literally with her.
She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May?
Robert! What are you trying to say? You mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just think it all was trifling little details. Weren't necessary, darling. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Not
Jesus
the
Christ.
wink.
What the tits bouncing. I'll be a bit. Holy shit! Hang on. I'll be a good girl, I promise. Wink.
Clap it.
Sammy, you clip it. You put my stream up.
Your testimony again, if you would.
Claire. Damn. I almost had her.
You don't know how to share it? You could share it in a Discord. You could share it. If you post it to your YouTube channel, I could look at it. Oh, sorry. She said I did see I did see it. I did. Okay, there you go.
The victim, Blumen, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her.
Why do they call it hippie and not like shrine maiden?
Localization team sucks. I don't know.
And she hit her with that weapon. I saw. I did it. That clock up. That kind of statuary clock. The thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please, begin the cross-examination. Stasi, you got this. I believe in you.
You can help me.
Again, I've never played this. I've never ever played these games.
So then we have two clueless people rubbing a brain cell together to figure out how to put this woman in jail. The woman dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. She hit her with the weapon. I saw it, I did. That clock, the kind of statuary clock, the thinker. What about the fucking glass? Like, literally, what about the glass shards? Right now you have 3.5 brain cells. Sammy's not helping us because he...
I mean, do you...
I like help.
Toilet.
I don't want to run my meter out, though.
Definitely, I think that one. Pretty sure it's that one.
It is the glass shards? But is it on...
No. It's that statement. It's not the glass shards.
Okay, I thought you were saying it is the glass shards. So do I have to, like...
You either have to press on it or you have to present something. I'm not sure.
Let me press on it first. Oh yeah, because in all of the things, it's literally labeled as a statue, not a clock. Want to see all the other options? Okay. Well, look. Alright, Sammy.
Oh yeah. A clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently?
You mean the one that you had 3 days ago?
Yeah.
Oh, well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all.
No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now.
Okay, that clock, the thinker. I think I can present... I probably can present it, right?
I think so.
Can I check this real quick? That's the window. This is the eyewitness testimony and the body was here. Maybe I present the statue? But she's seen it. So is it actually this statement, or...?
It's definitely the last statement.
It's definitely the last statement? Okay.
Yeah.
So I have to present...
When you press them and he goes, aha, I'm on to something, that usually means just that one.
Okay.
It gives pretty big hints most of the time, and then occasionally it's completely unguessable.
Okay, so the phone conversation is, Mia, what's up? I haven't called in a while. Actually, there's something I want you to hold on to me for me. What is it this time? It's a clock made it look like the statue, the thinker. It tells me, or it tells you the time. I should say probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. It's not working, that's lame. Had to put the clockwork out, sorry, the papers inside, but instead of the papers, is that the evidence then? I'll leave it to your imagination, see you at 9. Do you think I can use the phone evidence?
I think you're overthinking it.
Why? What do you mean I'm overthinking it? Do I just present the statue?
It's just a callback to the first thing.
What do you mean?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Just gonna throw those.
Yeah. Miss May. What you said just now was quite revealing.
Revealing? Jake.
Oh, whoops. Revealing! Oh! Oh my god! You'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty Mr. Lawyer. Let me take him aside.
You just said that the statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too.
Axolotl said, "What is this game?" Not accurate court, I can tell you that much.
It's an anime court.
He was found guilty of murder.
Oh, my pussy! Order. Order!
Miss May, can you explain how you knew this was a clock? Or how you know this is a clock?
Oh,
The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. No, sir. No, sir, it's not Edgeworth.
Cover him. I got you, Stassi. I believe in you.
The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns.
Yes. Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Rice.
But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only one.
Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness.
Oh, that was close. If he stopped me there, the trial would be over.
What? So what happens now?
She looks so sad.
What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock?
What? That's... Because I heard it. Yes, I heard it. It said the time.
So you've been to the law offices of Faye & Co.
No! Hey! I didn't say that. Why would you go there? I heard it from my hotel room.
How would you hear it from your hotel room? Across the street. The law offices of Faye & Co., where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. Bull fucking shit!
Exactly. You're becoming a good lawyer, Sazi.
She could easily have heard the clock.
Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied?
Nope.
Not a chance in hell. No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because...
It couldn't have rung.
Your Honor. Members of the court.
Yeah, oh, Average Axolotl said the only way to hear it is overhearing the phone call. Exactly. But even then, it can't have rung because there's no batteries in it.
With that wiretap. Therefore,
Exactly.
you don't have that one.
Question rang.
It's empty.
That clock is missing its clockwork.
Order! How could you possibly?
Just take a look right now.
Oh!
See anything interesting, Your Honor?
It is as the defense says! This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this?
It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar.
Fat?
Well, Miss May,
Tisk.
Huh?
Quite a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright.
He knew the clock was empty. Somehow, he knew.
I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty, as you say. It can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was right after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction.
I love this one technique.
What, the time?
Can you prove it was like that on the day of the murder?
Didn't know looking inside the clock was an option. So we're gonna say, look at the phone call, Mr. Oh, we're gonna look at the phone call. We're absolutely gonna present the phone call right now.
That's true. Oh, hang on. I can...
Oh, I'm so sorry.
The clock might have been emptied after she heard it.
And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor.
Ow, wasn't it in police
Well,
custody?
Mr. Wright,
Exactly. It had to have been in police custody.
can you prove when the clockwork was removed?
Nope. Oh, impossible, of course.
I have proof.
What?
Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much.
The evidence that proves when the clockwork...
The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is...
This one.
Are you sure it's not the glass shards?
Sammy?
Yes, baby.
I'm sorry, I was looking at the glass shards because they've got to come up somehow. Take that!
Take that! Take a look at this.
That's a very cute cell phone. Oh, you have a girly phone.
Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder.
Gotcha, bitch!
Gotcha!
Order! Order!
The defendant's cell phone?
I love that name.
This wasn't brought to my attention?
Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it?
Ah, the good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon.
I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. Beep, beep.
So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. Ah. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working. That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. September 5th, 9:27 a.m.
Boom!
Boom! Boom, Edgeworth! Boom! Fuck you!
There's the smoking gun.
Your Honor?
Axel, it's just these people are so unprofessional. You should have heard me bitching yesterday.
I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock?
Well, is it obvious? I saw that clock before.
Girl, how would you have seen it?
What store was that again? I've got so many.
Not the titty bounce.
I forgot. Oops, I forgot. Wink. So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense.
How could she have seen it? It's a one of a kind. There's only two.
Well, does the defense have any objections, Miss Wright? Miss
Yes, I do.
The witness claimed she had seen it before. But this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. These glass shards.
Axel said, saw that clock before my ass. Have to look at the slit where the time should be to see it.
Well, then, let's see it.
Does the judge not remember?
Please.
This case was like 3 days ago.
Brother,
Please
doesn't even
produce
have
this
one
evidence
himself.
that will prove the witness has not seen the clock before.
I just submit this again. Right? Babe? Okay. Take that.
Trust in your gut. It's simple. This clock was never in any store ever.
It was made by my best friend.
What?
A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Impossible! Everything is sold in stores.
Mm-hmm.
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse.
Oh,
Damn.
boom, boom.
That was a good line.
All excuses not on sale today.
Whoa, what's with her tits? Hold on.
What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should have died for it. Die!
Oh.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Just throw this pink Jigglypuff behind bars. I know, right? Well, I don't think it would be her that did the murder. It would be somebody she knows, or her boyfriend, or whatever.
This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. Oh, oh.
Oh my god, she is... She's tweaking!
Yeah, she's definitely
the beast
tweaking.
within.
You got her in the corner, Stassi. You can do this. I believe in you.
She's like... She is going feral right now on us.
Did I like, lose it? I guess I did. Wink.
Just... Ting! Wink!
Put her in a corner and end it.
Oh yeah, that's true. If she knows who did it, she'll go behind bars for being an accomplice. We'll find out with that wiretap.
Yeah, exactly. You got her in a corner. You can do this. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Miss May. Let me ask.
Are you on drugs, ma'am?
Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock?
Oh, she's so pissed.
Oh dear. Did the defense have an opinion on this behavior?
Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because...
She would have had heard about it, because holding it wouldn't have done anything. Right?
Big brain.
The bald man of a
The
judge
witness
just
had never held the clock in her hand.
says this bald man of a judge just reflects all the memory he has with that shine.
Nothing penetrates that soul. However, she had heard that it was a clock.
She heard?
That is correct, Your Honor. There's no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me the evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock.
This is the wiretap, isn't it, Sammy? There's the wiretap.
That is the wiretap.
Yes.
It is indeed the wiretap. You got this, Sazi.
Have a look at this.
Oh, that.
This lady is gonna go fuck a
That
feral.
report with evidence in his pocket.
He said, "Here," although that would not be allowed. That would not be admissible in
Wildly
court.
illegal, but oh, that's me. I found this in Miss May's room.
So you can't submit evidence during trial.
Order! Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is.
Miss April May, you were tapping the victim Miss Mia Fay's phone, were you not?
Oh!
Your Honor, this is irrelevant.
I'm not entirely sure of that. That is, objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap.
This is outrageous. Does this defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone?
Absolutely.
Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone?
Oh, for Christ's
We don't,
sake.
I don't know. Can you prove that? I think not.
Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple.
What?
Here's my proof.
She literally said it was... She literally said it in the fucking phone call that we listened.
I present the defendant's cell phone.
Yes, we've seen that.
Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim.
Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me. Again? What is it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like a statue. The Thinker. And it tells you the time.
Miss April May. You used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the Thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
I
Your Honor, this is ridiculous.
Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer.
Axel says, irrelevant my ass. A wiretap has every right to be involved in this case. Exactly. I would say that just in real court, you wouldn't be able just to be pulling out your pocket. There was a wiretap in the room. You have to...
totally found this in her hotel room.
Oh.
Believe it.
Hello, Demon.
Demon?
nerd.
Is that our fourth voice actor?
Answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May. Shut up, all of you. What gives you the right to
Whoa.
me like that? You lawyer.
It, like, skipped it for me.
Really?
Yeah. I guess she was so angry I had to throw it forward.
It's not fair. All of you getting up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it?
Aw, you're such a bad girl.
Jake is such a bad girl. That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow.
I'm gonna ask why the wiretap, right?
Up to you.
Sammy says, you did it, didn't you? Going back to what I said about the statue, the average person doesn't already know the name of the Thinker. I feel like a lot of people know the Thinker, especially if they've been... I feel like that's pretty... It's a popular statue.
What? Oh.
What is it? What is it, you little strip? Talk to me through that voice, will you?
You killed her, didn't you?
Order! Order! There will be order! What? How could you possibly say that? Are you mad? All I did was a little wiretapping. Oops!
So you admit you tapped her phone.
But wait! I didn't do anything bad like murder. I'm a good girl.
Okay, so then who did it?
Really? Can you prove it? No way can you prove it.
You think you're so smart, Mr. Lawyer. But I can prove it, and I will!
People who know the name of the statue are people who love art, or those corny people who love going to French museums.
Can't be serious. No way.
Also, Demon says Jake's voice acting is peak.
Thank you, Demon. Well, wait, I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night. Well, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy.
Room service.
Some kind of service.
Meow.
Room service?
Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know? Just normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee. Meow.
Iced coffee?
I
Oh
think
my god.
I'm making this up. Ask the bellboy. Wink.
She paid him off.
So horny.
Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder.
Dun dun dun.
So, where does that leave us?
It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever.
Totally unrelated.
Her testimony stands, and she saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder.
No! They're going to just let her walk away.
Definitely had more than room service. Yeah, she did.
There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow.
This game is so fucking fun making arguments.
Alright, Jake, your turn.
Oh. Well, does the defense have anything to say?
Oh, well. Come on. Think of something.
Should we
Call
call
the
the
bellboy.
bellboy?
Yes.
Alright, we'll call the bellboy.
The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it.
I think you're sunken quite low enough already.
I object to calling the bellboy.
Why? What's your reason?
Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing.
Mm-hmm.
However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Well, you can't negotiate in court.
Condition. He's playing dirty.
If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. Okay, she could be innocent of the murder, but somebody else could have done it. Not
Exactly.
her. She could have just been listening, hearing, being the lookout. There's
Again,
things
Ace
called
Attorney is
accomplices.
Ace Attorney is a puzzle. It's a puzzle game, Sazi. So, like, you have to prepare for that. There's always an angle.
And thereby, you must always accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. And that is my condition. Girl, why don't we ask the judge what he thinks?
He doesn't.
The judge doesn't think.
But I believe that you have this already. You have the angle. Just keep your cool and do what you do best.
I'd better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do?
We'll accept the condition.
Alright, I've got nothing to lose except for, well, everything.
Don't ask the judge, not a thought behind those eyes.
Understood, I accept your condition.
Fool. You fell right into my trap.
Okay, Kaiba. Uh-oh.
Exactly.
Uh-oh, wait.
Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand.
Oh, come in, bellboy.
Sammy, Stasi, you got this. I believe in you.
Oh, Sammy already knows all the answers. I don't. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. There's Ludwig.
Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service.
I love how he's still carrying the fucking tray. They couldn't have him drop that shit off beforehand.
The tea set looks rather heavy. So, without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir.
Witness testimony.
I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations.
What the fuck? Hi, Socks. Socks was just sitting under my chair, apparently.
I believe I received a call at around 8 o'clock in the evening of our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 o'clock on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at her precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Right, I'm ready. I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished.
Okay. I believe I received a call at 8 in the evening. I believe. Is there any evidence I have?
Nope.
What about this one? Should I press this one?
Press maybe. Are you sure it was May on the phone?
Absolutely, sir.
How can you be so certain?
I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all of her stunning feeds, but I heard her voice. And I saw them, and I...
Oh, he's talking about her titties. That's...
The point being, I remembered her quite well, sir. Yeah, he definitely saw her titties. Yes. What then? Keep track of time.
Yeah, it says that she was killed at 9.
Yeah, so keep that as a detail.
So why did she ask for it to be taken up?
9 o'clock on the dot, you say?
There's no shot. It's the same thing she said she ordered. I'm pulling this up on Shadow Replay. What's Shadow Replay? Alright, Jake, your turn. Jake?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yes, I confirmed that several details several times. She was watching a program on TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir.
9 o'clock, the time of the murder. You
might need to, like, get a notepad to, like, write all these clues down.
No. I'm remembering a lot of it, it's just...
You probably want to press that one. You are sure it was Miss April May herself?
Absolutely, sir.
Absolutely?
Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine.
How come you're so very certain?
Well, when I brought the room service, sir. The guest, sir, favored me with, embarrass her, sir.
Bro, she actually fucked the bellman.
Embrasser? Is that French for embrace?
It's French for kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek.
Why would she have done that?
She's a whore.
Yeah.
I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never ever forget, sir.
Sounds pretty fishy to me.
Definitely fishy.
I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her.
Yeah, maybe it would do a little bit more than remember her, I think.
Yeah, they definitely fucked.
They absolutely
It's
fucked.
no good. There's nothing there. Is that it?
Tusk Tusk. Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. I don't know, if he's fucking the lady, then... Now. So I'm answering Kimchi real quick. If you have any
Sasuke,
decency...
You gotta fight this lawyer.
Edgeworth, just square up in the fucking court.
Exactly. Like, pull no punches. I believe in you.
If you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here.
It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand.
What?
I can't let this happen. Can I? Wait, please wait.
Yes. Does the defense have something to add?
One last question. Let me ask one last question.
Your Honor, I must object. This charade of
Object.
justice has gone on long enough.
Now, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright. I will give you one more question. That's all.
Okay,
Kazi, please.
this is really it now. This is my last chance.
Oh my god, what did I ask him about? Sammy,
What?
what does any of this...
You want to tell? It's not the bed making.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's not the bed making? Are you sure it's not him having to make the bed after they've finagled in it?
Making?
I would assume it's the room service.
Yeah, it would be the room service. I'm going on my gut instinct.
What's it mean?
It's either the room service or the check-in. I don't remember which one.
It's the room service.
And he did say
My
that
gut
he
instinct is
checked
screaming.
room service. Can we save
Yeah.
real quick?
You should be able to save.
We're gonna save this real quick. And if it's wrong...
I think it's room service. Tell me again about her room service. That may not be.
Again, sir. At exactly 9 p.m., I delivered room service to Miss May in room 303. The guest had requested iced coffee. $18 was the charge, as I recall.
I see. $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive?
Yes. Well, iced coffee for two, you know.
For
And
two!
we don't skimp on the ice, sir.
That's not a good thing.
Caught him! Caught him!
What did you say? What did you say?
Rather, quite.
Bellboy, tell us the truth now.
Just bellboy!
Was someone else staying in Miss May's room?
I object. That was objectionable. Axel also.
You got them in the corner.
Axel
Seal the deal. Seal the deal. Draw the nail in the head. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question.
Axel
Stas,
said,
you got this.
I knew I
Stas,
had to
you got
call
this.
BS on the coffee.
Yes, well, I see.
Why did you not mention this in your testimony?
Well, sir, you didn't ask.
You need to include everything in your testimony.
Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention.
Yes, well, quite, indeed. It was the, good, Bannister, there, Mr. Edgeworth, who...
Oh, Mr. Edward.
He asked me to not mention it specifically, asked, sir.
Oof. You fool. Mr. Edgeworth, slimy.
I've caught in 4K.
I won. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man.
With a man.
Correct?
Yes, sir.
Then when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room?
That's right, sir.
Your Honor. We have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth?
And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person?
Simple. It was.
Obviously the man with April May.
The man who checked in with Miss May.
Oof.
Your Honor. As has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of murder. However, that does not clear the man who was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder.
My, what a convenient little setup. But it's too late.
Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court.
Ugh. Upstart amateur. These accusations are ludicrous.
Luda.
Enough! The court acknowledges the defense's argument.
Let's go.
I expect the prosecution and defense to look into the matter fully. And am I understood?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
That is all for today. The trial of Mile Fay. Court is adjourned.
Oh, hi, Watson.
Hi, Watson.
Hey, Watson.
September 7th, 2:24 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 1. Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there.
Really?
I think I might be your newest fan.
Oh, I was just doing my job, you know.
Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too. Oh, is she talking about fucking Edgeworth? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips, it sent shivers up my spine. Oh.
If you say so.
So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now?
Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet.
Oh, I see.
The fight is not
I
over
got
yet.
A great lead in today's trial.
A lead?
That man with Miss May. He's the key.
Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that anyway?
I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later.
Are we gonna have to witness her?
Gloat.
Or witness, talk to her?
Anyway, this case is far from closed.
Yes,
Wait, that
sir.
means since Watson's here, we have like another voice actor.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
What did he know? Thank you. Come on,
I'll
Watson,
find out
it's
more about this
fun.
man.
Please.
Do you think he was the one who
Maybe so.
says?
Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise.
I'm counting on you. Alright.
I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow.
God, so Maya's not off the hook yet?
Not quite.
I thought we just
But the
proved that
fight
she
is-
wasn't.
Well, so much as like she doesn't receive the death sentence, but the fight is not over either.
But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record.
The victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. That's the only, like, credible part.
Yeah.
I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway,
Isn't it fun?
time to hit the pavement and do some investigating.
Isn't it fun playing with law, Stassi?
Yeah, the law that's totally not like real life.
Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free.
Exactly.
This law is like the Wild West of court.
They're like, we're executing them unless you can 100% prove their innocence.
Exactly.
Alright, next chapter.
So, Watson,
Wow.
are you sure you don't want to help voice act?
What do you need from me? What is it? Who do you need me? What?
Well, we don't know yet. We just we've had so many characters. Jake's already voiced like 3 different characters.
I need some help, Watson, please.
We're kind of straining the man's voice. September 7th,
Think about it.
3:11 p.m.
What do you mean
Detention
go
Center
think about it?
visitors
Oh my
room.
I'll
God.
think about it.
We'll see who we get. All right, Jake.
Oh, shit. Well, hello.
Oh.
I didn't expect anyone to visit such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving.
Axolotl said, "I'll volunteer as voice acting."
Oh my god.
Not you.
Oh my god.
stinking liar. I hope you die.
You missed all the titty jiggling, Watson.
Oh my god, yeah, no, she was.
Unlucky.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
you did.
literally.
You really did.
They were bouncing all over the place.
She was like, "Oh, poor me." Jiggle, jiggle.
Jiggle, jiggle. Look at mine.
I'm so innocent. Jiggle, jiggle, and then as soon as we started calling out her shit, she was tweaking.
Yeah, she's tweaking right now. She's tweaking right now.
God.
She's like, I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yes, left the fallen Miss May. And die, bitch.
No,
No,
not really.
not really.
There's something
No,
I
no.
wanted to ask.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Have you have the question, you spiky head?
Spiky head, that's rude.
Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard.
He looks
Ah.
fine. What are you
Yeah,
talking
Yeah, I
about?
was
He
gonna
looks
say.
fine.
I was
I
gonna
was like,
say,
he looks like-
fine.
He looks like nothing's going on.
Nope.
Yeah, so, what is it you wish to ask me then,
For starters, how did you get to be so totally whack?
The massive titties.
See, she's
Probably
got
the
them
massive titties,
out.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you're right, Watson. Probably the massive hungamogongolas.
All right, let's ask about that man.
about the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he?
Come on!
Oh,
No way, Jose!
Like,
Maybe if I had something to get her to talk.
yeah. Can I
Cock.
get some cash?
a wiretap.
Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone?
Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds so cool. So criminal.
Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May.
Also, Axolotl, I'm sorry, I'm only limiting it to my friends right now, because we're in my friend server. So sorry. Maybe another time.
Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, Creep.
Alright.
This woman is impossible to talk to.
She's such a bitch.
Yeah, she really is.
You should have seen it earlier. We were like looking around her room, and as soon as we touched the drawer with the wiretap in it, she's like, "Stop! Get out of here!"
Yeah. She's like, don't know to me.
Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person.
Oh.
Who did it? What mean? Scum-sucking lawyer!
The bottom? I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers? Or just against
No.
me?
I think she just fucking hates you because you put her in jail.
Bruh.
But yeah, like you're calling around on her shit.
Maybe let's present... maybe her witness testimony.
Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts. I want you to die. So get lost because I'm not cooperating. I hope you fucking die, you bitch.
Thanks. I noticed.
Dude,
come on,
Phoenix
girl.
Is a sass machine.
you have,
my God.
Yeah, he's...
Nothing.
Well, to be fair, he says this mostly in his head, so I guess he's not being too bad
So
IRL.
he's internally sassy. Got it.
Yes.
The blue text is like him thinking to himself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have nothing.
I have nothing. Okay.
You have nothing.
Can I examine her? Okay. Never mind. I was gonna.
Fucking disappeared into the
She
void.
said no.
Okay. Well, I have nothing else to talk to her about, so maybe we go back to the hotel. Where's this man? Where'd the man go? He just dipped out. He left his girlfriend.
Oh, Whitey?
Yeah, Mr. Whitey.
The fent is still in the first drawer.
She left her friend. Quick, grab it.
Damn.
Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the
Okay,
performance today.
Watson, does
If I
this
did
not
so
look like
say
Ludwig?
myself.
It does.
It does.
Thank
it
you.
really does.
As soon as he appeared him, I was like, that's Ludwig.
So funny.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I gotta
But
snip
anyway.
it and send it to Dalton.
Quite the performance
Yes,
today,
yes.
If I dare say so myself.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, whoops.
Sorry for putting you on the spot like that.
No, not at all, sir.
Okay, the question is, did he fuck her or not? That is my question.
Question. Your efforts today can help only to help the Gatewaters' reputation, as they say.
Huh? Rep?
Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap.
Dalton agrees that that's Ludwig.
Thank you. It
can-
absolutely is.
We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir.
I don't know about that. Usually,
I
like,
don't
Whoa. Miss May hasn't been charged with murder.
I, too, will become famous.
okay, Ludwig, chill. You're already famous enough, bud.
Has dreams of glory.
The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee.
Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream?
So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there is anything I can bring you. Examine his ass to the full extent. Like, he
Okay,
is
I don't think I can
huge.
examine him. I can only examine the room, so we can look back at here.
Huh?
The Fenty.
There's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer.
Oh, please, leave that as it is, sir. Oh, this motherfucker. The drawer of terror. Hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here.
Attractions, huh? This guy's serious. I don't believe it.
I know, like, haunted rooms get, like, more traction, but, like...
I believe there's something underneath the drawer. If
A bottle
it's possible for you to
glasses rest
investigate.
on the table.
I mean, I can look.
Why hasn't he cleaned these up by now?
Yeah, there's definitely... Oh, I beg your pardon, sir. But if you could please refrain from touching those... ... It's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder.
Oh my god.
Will be famous. The talk of the hotel industry.
I can check down under here. No clues.
No clues. Here.
There's something going on with that drawer, though.
A vase, as expected.
Avase?
I'm not good with flower names, except maybe tulips and sunflowers.
Those are roses.
No clues here.
Does the painting change?
Watson,
Ah.
Watson, you came in at like the worst time because of
Did I?
all of our like improv and like silly nonsense.
We were having fun
time.
with the court part.
So I come in when it's slow. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. But it's
Thank you,
so
Doctor.
fucking funny.
It does
Check
look
the
fun.
windows. I'll check the windows again.
Nice weather again
Nice
today.
weather.
I can see the Fey and Co law offices, of course.
Oh my god,
Jesus,
this
he, like-
dude.
Yes, you. Yeah, he's like a jump scare.
He like teleports
yes,
in
you-
front of you. He's like,
We plan to install a telescope in that window, of course.
To look into
To
the
fun.
law office? That's creepy.
That's not.
Just
I feel like
$5 will earn 3 minutes of a view to kill. Just kidding, sir.
Are you?
With
Are
that
you
look in
just
his
kidding?
eyes, I'd say he was more than serious.
Okay, so we checked the window.
Think you
Yeah,
just
there's definitely something going on in this room.
simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I don't... No, it says I've already checked that. Check the lights? Nothing? Okay, well... Okay, so... Can I talk to him about... Miss May?
About Miss May.
Oh, her, sir? Not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. ... She'd do it, I said.
What? What? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy.
Not for real. It did say it was recently made, but I think that's just because it's a hotel.
Yeah.
I wanted
want
to ask you
to
about... Oh,
Oh.
whoops.
The man who was with Miss May?
Yes. ... He struck me as a real lady killer, if you will pardon the expression.
Wait, someone just died.
I know, like, this is a real murder case, sir.
I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of...
I have never heard
Danger.
that term before.
Ilk? Yeah, I haven't either.
It's
Okay,
like
like-
kind, but with a negative.
It says ilk is a certain
How should I
type of
put it?
person,
Like,
usually a
come
type
from the
you
same
don't care
cloth
for.
kind of deal. Which means that likely either he's the murderer, or there's someone else that we have not engaged before that is possibly the murderer.
Ah,
Oh.
the breaking of ships.
Ah, thank you,
The
Demon.
smell of despair.
Dictionary says a type of people or things similar to those already referred to. Ilk is a certain type of person, usually a type you don't care for.
So then why is he calling himself that? That's
So
weird.
he's likely either the murderer, or like he's
I
saying
mean-
that there's someone else in the same fabric of cloth.
I think he's just
of being the murderer.
slimy and wanting to get money for...
He's
The
just a
hotel.
freak.
Yeah.
There we
Yeah,
are.
Mr. Psycho.
Total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy.
If you have a photo of the man, I'm quite sure I could identify him.
Oh, that would be good.
A photo. Hmm? Could you tell me about this hotel?
Hey, does the hotel have any cameras?
Oh, absolutely. And on the subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle.
Subtitle?
The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor.
Oh my god.
This guy.
Get away from this motherfucker.
The
Well,
murder
what
didn't
do you
even
think?
happen in the hotel, brother.
It happened at the law office across the street.
Well, what do you think?
Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set.
Yeah, you need to get the fuck away from him right now.
Let me
Look
see
at
if I
that photo.
Yeah, I need to go. Well, I have to see if we can find. Yeah, we don't have a photo of him, so all we have is the murder scene, floor plans, May's testimony. When she died, she wrote down her sister's name on the, or somebody wrote the sister's name on, in blood on a receipt. We have the wiretap we took from the room. This, which was also, it is the murder weapon of this case, as well as the murder weapon of the case previously.
Oh my god.
It was involved in 2 cases, except this is, I think, the second one. There was only 2 made.
Yeah, I think the police still have the first one.
Glass shards, which I keep trying to present, and it doesn't do shit, so I don't know why we have
Would
it.
it be the glass shard? No.
Maya's cell phone, which has their last recorded conversation, and Mia's autopsy report. The updated version, so I presented the first one, which said that she died instantaneously. Then Ezra's was like, excuse me, I have an updated autopsy report. That literally just said that she could have lived for a few minutes afterwards.
Wow.
I was like, fuck you, man. What do you mean updated? She died a day ago. There's no, how do you have an updated autopsy report from, what, 2 hours ago? Bullshit.
No, that's him making a mistake and going, actually, that's the wrong one. It's this one.
So I'm just
Like when
gonna
you send a wrong email. It's like,
Yeah.
oopsies. Like,
I was like, this is bullshit. Okay, let me present this.
I'm sorry. All I could think about during that trial was the hotel. ... I wasn't
Okay.
paying much attention to the evidence.
Okay, so this guy's got fucking nothing. Got it.
useless.
Fucking useless. Okay, so let's go back to our law office. Okay, the law offices again.
Looks like forensics is taking the day off today.
Afterwards, go to the office. See if you can see the office. Oh, that's so... Or see the room. Okay.
Could you pause it for a minute? I need to take a piss.
Yeah. We can just chat for a second.
Okay.
Turn your mic off.
Yeah, I will.
What, did you hear his fucking stream earlier? Like, what?
Sometimes he'll take it with him. Because if he uses his headset,
Mhm.
he forgets to, mute himself.
You just hear him pissing loud
Just
as well.
Oh my gosh, did you see? I don't know if you're into, like, Wendigoon or anything.
No.
Actually, never mind. Watson is here. Watson needs to hear me piss.
Nope.
No,
I will
no, I
server
Because
mute
I'm
your
evil.
ass. I will server mute your ass. Try
I
me.
do not need to hear that. Thank you.
But there's a clip of Wendigoon.
Yeah, there's...
He was like, okay, I'm just gonna go real quick, guys. He thought he muted his microphone. He did not. Or I think he didn't even care if it was muted because he didn't think you guys could hear it. No, somebody was like, damn, is he frying chicken in there? It was so fucking clear.
Yep. Then came back and he's like, no, y'all are pulling my leg. You couldn't hear
No.
that.
Let me see if I can find it real quick. That was
That's where you gotta, like, record the footage and be like, dude, I got you red-handed. There you
people
go.
fucking clipped
Like,
it and were like, bro, we can hear that.
Frying chicken. No, don't save the photo. At
Windigan pees on stream and forgot to mute. This has got to be it. It says a year ago.
All right. Before I click on this one, I need to run and pee real quick. So we shall continue.
Does anybody have like a shorter version of this shit? Hello?
Alright.
Anybody got, I swear to God. Oh wait, it might be this one. 2 minutes. Ad blocker. Oh, thank you. Thank you for working.
Minute, 60-second break. I'll be back shortly. We shall continue. Just quick.
Okay, this is a shorter version. Somebody actually cut it. I'll put
Okay,
it
I'm
in
back.
a...
Also, I was really just kidding.
Yeah, thank God. I would have muted your... I would have server muted your ass.
But yeah, Watson, I did that before, and I was just like, oh, no!
Oh yeah, you forgot about that during Trash Watch, didn't you?
I did, and you just like, Quantum, your mic is open, and I'm like, oh, shit!
Had a friend
It's
do
like,
that, brought his phone, I gave him the consequence of being as obnoxious as possible. Since then, he has left his phone in the room. Yep.
oh my god.
Whereas me, I have like the headset, so like, anytime I have to use the restroom, everybody would like come with me. But I've been more careful about it, if anything.
I always just thank God my mic is attached to the computer. Alright, anyways, Sammy?
Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there are any valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around, though.
Yep, we shall examine. Can we examine out here? Please?
The sky's blue, and so am I.
All right.
There's that hotel right across the way. Murder Manor, they call it. An old movie poster. I already
Hey, you know.
This was the first movie that
I'm
made
sorry,
me
Al.
cry. I'll have to check it out one of these days.
Why is there no new anything?
Your favorite potted plant? I guess I'll have to water it now.
Oh.
This sounds so
Mia's
sad.
death.
Oh, so Mia's the girl that died.
Oh, okay.
It was his chief,
His boss.
his boss.
Damn.
She was murdered.
Perfectly clean as always. The only thing it's missing is Mia.
Is this a receiver?
Mia's
Nope.
desk. Perfectly clean as always.
Okay, well I thought maybe her receiver or something.
Yeah.
Nothing? Nothing?
Nothing.
The blinds? Nothing? Hello? I mean, the only thing it said was...
You check the other room.
What does our profile say? Oh my gosh, okay. Mia died at the age of 27. Medium in training, detective, veteran defense, Mia's mentor, stayed with somebody else at the hotel, tapped Mia's phone, gifted prosecutor, and a ruthless man who would do anything to get a guilty verdict. And, okay. Oh, not escape.
And Bellboy. He doesn't even have a name. You couldn't cram more legal books in here even if you wanted to. All the cases that the chief worked on are filed here. Are some of the files missing? Nah, I'm imagining things.
Brother, you should check that. Excuse me? Did I check everything? Looks like. No evidence there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Well, alright. Maybe we can go to the Grossberg. Alright, let's go talk. Gross.
Oh, jeez. I
Yeah,
gotta
you-
do this again.
Yep, you get to play the fat man. You ready?
I had to play the fat man.
Take over.
Not
No.
the fat man.
No, you did a great voice, Jake. Come on.
This is true.
Yeah, I did.
Huh. Looks like Grossberg is out today. Again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason?
Stasi, hide
Wait.
behind the desk. He's coming.
No, he's gonna eat me.
Yeah, he's gonna eat
Hey,
you.
picture.
Just
That
Picture.
picture's gone. What happened?
like,
No, picture on the desk.
Wait a second.
Oh, there's a picture on the desk?
Oh, it's gone. It is gone.
But
the hell?
there was a huge fucking thing right here. Like a huge
there's a
oil
giant
painting.
$1 oil painting?
What the fuck?
Just took it off
Is
the
there
wall.
a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah. It was a painting of...
It was a fisherman, wasn't it?
Mhm.
None of those, I don't think, but maybe it was.
It was like a fisherman or something?
Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting, anyhow.
Yeah, I
They're
just
scared
remember he
of
had like
your,
a straw hat. or
attorney
something.
works. No, I think they're scared. You're starting to scare them.
What's this? Old photos?
Oh my god, we're gonna present the photo to the bellman.
Oh boy.
Bellboy.
Well,
Something's been
Stasi,
written in pencil on the backs.
Stasi, you got to get out of there soon because if he finds you, he's probably gonna eat you. He's gonna pick you up and just eat you.
Exhibit A and B.
Oh,
DL6
okay.
incident?
The DL6 incident. Let's take a look at these.
Shrimp dressing.
Oh,
I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere.
that's probably their mom.
Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. And it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now.
Alright, give me the other one. Give me the other one.
A photo lies on the desk.
Oh my god, it's a murder!
Oh, wait.
No, for real,
Is that
right?
the other man? Is that the other man? It might be the other man.
Out with the one I took? I think I'll swap them.
Okay, we'll definitely take that.
That motherfucker's definitely the murderer.
What?
No clues here.
There you go.
A table for clients.
We already read this.
Something. Yep.
Something.
Okay, this is getting really interesting.
Bookshelves filled with books.
Mahogany.
They don't look like they've ever been read.
Indeed, Watson, mahogany.
Okay. Alright, I think I've got... Yeah, it looks like I've got...
got everything you need.
Alright, we're gonna move back to the hotel. Alright, come here, bellboy.
Oh,
We're gonna present this picture.
what a headshot.
What a interesting looking... Why are his eyes look like that? Hello?
Eyes are too far apart.
Oh, he's definitely on crack.
Take a
Oh,
look
hold
at
up.
this photo.
Hold up. No, wait.
Take a look at this.
Pause it. Pause it.
Why? What, Jake? Does that look like somebody to you?
I have a theory here. No, I have a theory. It
Whoa.
looks like that he may have changed his hair. He may have changed his hairstyle, even, and changed the hair color to try and mask who he is.
That's not
Because
the same man.
look at it.
That is absolutely not the same dude. That is not the same man. First of all, this man has a butt chin.
Yep.
Are
He
you
does not.
certain?
This is Ludwig,
That's
okay?
not the same man.
Plastic surgery.
Plastic surgery in
could
one day? Bullshit. Bull
No,
fucking
I'm
shit.
being like really serious here because like you got me invested in this like whole game, but like I
No.
feel like that he is definitely the same person.
I
No.
think your theory is incorrect. They don't even have the same nose. Look, the nose is completely different. He's got
That's
a more...
what plastic surgery
got a nose
does.
job.
Yeah, but you can't have plastic surgery in one day, but also this...
Sammy, back me up on this one, please.
They look identical.
No.
Well, not completely identical, just that he is like made arrangements. Okay, fine.
He's identifying himself.
That's him, detective.
I'm the lawyer.
Oh, I know that.
Do you?
I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is.
Do we know how it is?
No, I don't.
Without a doubt, that is what the man who checked in with Miss April, May, June, July. How about I write a affidavit
Affidavit.
David.
That. What?
Affidavit.
Affidavit.
Oh, my bad. How about I write an affidavit swearing that's him?
An affidavit? This guy is way too excited about this.
I'm gonna have him write it down.
Write it down.
Well, sure. Why not?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. Oh.
He's way...
From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Oh my god.
David, you can't say this word.
Axolotl said White Bunny has me invested in this game too.
Sammy.
Just hurry up and write it.
Describes
Write
the
the damn
man
thing.
who stayed with Miss May at the
Meow, meow,
hotel
meow.
on the night of the murder.
Not even Miss May can play dumb to this.
Oh my god, I've got a second page now of...
Oh my god.
Oh my lord, okay.
Not in the tutorial anymore.
Sammy and I like holding hands together, like just slapping together, just
Okay, I
we
think we're
need to
done
do
with
like
this guy.
all the voice
I
acting.
also think we're done with this guy, so let's go to the detention center.
Attention?
Yes.
Go yell at Miss May.
Alright, Jake.
You again?
You want me to do April?
Do you want to?
I don't care. He seems to be having a great time. I don't want to interrupt.
Jake, do you want to give up Miss April? Miss April May.
All whitey.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if like Watson is okay with it.
I'm fine with it. That's fine.
Alright,
Okay,
Watson,
I
take
wanna
over
hear
Miss
Watson's
April.
I want to hear Watson's interpretation of
You
it.
got-
She looks very Valley Girl to me. So
No!
Yes!
I gotta
Yes!
do a Valley Girl voice for her.
Watson,
You
please.
again? Can you take a hint and stay gone?
Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me.
Oh, so it's my fault now? You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart.
That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head.
Alright, bitch.
Holy shit.
Who is this?
Have a look at this.
Look, I've said several times I'm not telling you.
Oh.
Damn. Where did you...
Aha! A reaction. This is him, isn't it?
What? Who? When? Why?
It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder.
No, that's not right.
Nice try, Miss Cooperative.
Do you have proof that was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof.
I'm so close.
Alright, bitch.
Give her that. Give her that. Give it to her.
Watson's so much
have a
better
look
at this
at
than I am.
I love my Valley Girl voice. Anytime I get an excuse to use it, it's great.
Sammy fucking hates
Sam
it.
loves it. Sam loves it. It's his favorite thing.
You have a look at this?
What's that?
The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw. Such as the man you checked in with.
My only fear is that she's immediately gonna fucking rip that shit up.
Yeah, I just want her to like jump across the counter like she just.
I think there's glass in between, so.
I hope so.
Who was most definitely this guy? Now I'm getting somewhere.
Watson, I wish
This
you
is
heard
all or
like
nothing.
me like tweaking out as this character.
Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act.
It is an act. It's absolutely a fucking
If you
act.
don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press.
What?
Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation.
I'm so scared.
Fine, I'll talk.
I'm scared that it's gonna start because earlier it was like she was going so fast it was literally skipping her lines so we couldn't read them.
Shit.
She's so mad.
You win, lawyer.
Yes. Man, that felt good.
Did it?
Great to be alive.
Why are you pumping your fist in the air, freak?
Now, tell me about the man you were with.
I could just see Edgeworth getting up and like doing a little dance.
Yeah.
That man. Oh,
Man.
What, Sammy?
Wait, you reading my line now? Oh my god. Oh my god.
man, he's my
Stepping
boss.
over women. Look at this guy over here. A lawyer, by the way. God, he's my boss. Red White.
Oh
the
my
president of the
god.
information gathering conglomerate, Blue Corp.
That's such. Oh my fucking god. A red, white, blue corp.
Oh
Fuck
my
you. Fuck this game with your fucking.
Fun.
As we told Jake yesterday, there was a witness on the last case. You know what his last name was?
What?
Saw it.
He saw it? Like he saw it.
Yes. Mr.
Mr.
Saw
Did
it.
he see it?
He did see it. Actually, he did it, but
He did it.
No. He did more than saw it.
He did it.
God.
Oh, no, she doesn't. That's Miss Watson. Okay.
What? What?
Oh my
Axolotl said,
God.
your female
Anyway,
friend now
just
sounds
play
like
the
if she
game.
was a female Trump.
Holy shit.
No, she does.
God.
Anyways.
I was doing the hand
red,
motions too.
white.
Oh my god.
Information gathering?
Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency.
So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder?
I'm scared to talk, actually. I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. I don't want to end up like her.
Ooh.
Caught a clue.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located?
I would not be asking Mr. White himself because I think I would end up dead. The fuck?
Shame.
Oh, she literally just stopped talking.
She ain't gonna tell you. Yeah, she's done talking to you.
The red white at last.
Mr. Red White.
Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time.
I got a
take
case.
action.
What?
Helpless affidavit discarded.
Why is it discarded? Well, we should have kept that. Why did we discard that?
Question. Nope.
I would have kept that. What the fuck?
Phoenix is stupid sometimes.
Thanks. I don't need this shit no more.
I think for legal reasons, it might be a Affidavit.
Blue Corp.
Affidavit.
I just think, like, okay, we've already submitted evidence that would absolutely not happen IRL. So why can't we just keep the affidavit? September 7th, Blue Corp Inc. CEO's office.
Nice painting.
Nice.
The painting.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's the
shit,
fucking
it's
painting.
here.
That doesn't
Okay.
look like a fishing painting.
Yeah, it did. I
Now-
don't know what it's supposed to be honest.
Now the puzzle gets more interesting.
Looks
I think
like
I
a
was
Sashi.
gardening.
trying to imply that it was very forgettable.
Yeah.
What's with the surreal decor?
Is his penis out?
No, it's not. Welcome! Please
Oh,
furnish
my.
me with your title of your personage.
What the?
He
your
looks like
name! What's your name?
that is a JoJo character.
Yes,
John,
yes.
John.
I wonder who the main character is.
Karina! White or hazel?
I was like, what? Like that. It's like, oh, I wonder who the stand user is.
Yeah, that's exactly
Yeah.
what I was doing.
The stand user
You
could
just
be
hear
anywhere at the
distant
stand user.
JoJo music. Just over there.
I was just inquiring, asking the title of what you go by.
Right. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably?
Mr. Right, is it? Right, I see.
Oh, that he's
Splendiferous.
What the
I
fuck?
hate that word. I hate that word.
Splendiferous. He's also very, tacky.
Too many vowels. I don't like it.
His future is in the
Perhaps
next
I've
decade.
intimidated you with my gigantic vocabulary.
No!
By
Yes!
giantesque.
Ross will have a meltdown. What is this guy's problem?
I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, Corporation Expansion Official.
Is that his
Enough.
stand?
Stand on in. Amazing Grace.
Boom.
My business is bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I am not used to conversation with the worldly challenged.
What the fuck?
What a fruitcake.
Axolotl said his eyes, they
some
look like
water.
they're looking in two different directions. With direction and magnitude. Oh yeah, vector.
They really are.
Pick one. Pick one.
Let me guess. ... You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this.
What does he mean by that?
Also,
Yes,
Sammy,
it's
can I perchance have some water? I haven't asked
Sammy,
for
don't
some
give
in
her water.
I haven't asked for some in 3.5 hours, okay?
Sammy, don't give her
3.5 hours.
I drink a lot of water.
Sammy,
I thought you were gonna say like since yesterday.
Giving me a
No.
nice break. How,
Hey, it's better than the
No,
30
she's just
minutes.
gonna go piss it out later.
how splendiferous.
Hey,
Sammy, don't do it. Sammy, don't do it.
He already gave it to
Too
me.
late.
Oh,
Look,
motherfucker.
I gotta
I'm
have
gonna
my
get-
water. We've been talking a lot. Hey, it's better than when we were for my birthday when I had it like every 30 minutes.
Which birthday? Which birthday?
When we were playing all those games.
Yeah, of course, but like, which? You've always had water.
Okay, no,
She
no.
always be pissing.
I be pissing. Okay.
Always
Unbelievable.
Pissing.
I don't need to get bullied on multiple fronts here, YouTube, Twitch, and
She's got
Girlfriends.
IBS and IBP.
Yeah, exactly,
Always
Watson.
be,
Exactly,
she always
Watson.
be shitting and always be pissing.
okay.
No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Kindo Correa!
Yipes. This guy's arrogance meter is off the scale.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we gotta talk to him? Can I examine?
Oh crap! Are you?
Oh my,
kidding
what
me?
the fuck? He's got naked
Whoa.
man everywhere.
What the hell?
He's definitely a fruitcake.
Holy shit!
Yes.
Oh, what a fruitcake. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk. My, this is quite the...
Is that made of
thing.
solid gold?
I would think so.
I mean, look at
It
it.
is small by my own body. See.
Ah, definitely fruitcake.
Well, does it sleek rodature not, quote unquote, inspire you?
He trying to fuck.
Himself.
Good lord.
Huh?
I don't know. I would be so scared to bring anything up to this man because he did just kill somebody and
Oh.
we know that.
Oh, hold up. I think you found a clue.
Yeah, I clicked on the painting.
Haven't I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica? Okay, Fanny.
Grippers are out. The golden grippers.
Ridiculously, I have no interest in anything but originals. Oh, he did murder. He did indeed murder. That right there is a bona fide original. Worth 5 million for sure. Oh, he definitely murdered. He definitely killed for that painting.
I don't know if he murdered. I don't know if he killed for it. I think maybe the other lawyer, because it was in the other lawyer's office. So
Well, the original lawyer mentioned that it was 3 million.
yeah,
Now it's worth 5 million. Therefore, he might have killed for it. Just
maybe
food for
that's
thought.
why the lawyer wasn't there.
An impressive lineup of trophies.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
exactly,
question mark
Sazi.
one.
That's what I'm thinking as well.
Judge's special runner-up, best participation.
Oh, he was
Judge's
jealous.
cooperation award, special good try.
Oh, he
prize.
was. Okay. Pause it. He was
Why-
definitely
why-
jealous. He
question
was
mark?
super jealous. He was
Jealous
very.
of what? He's
the
got
fact
all
that,
this
like,
money.
He had like, well, he had like a prize painting that like he couldn't obtain. Therefore, he had to kill the other lawyer to obtain it.
I don't know about that one.
The words judges and special kind of stand out.
Oh, let's look at the ball.
Statue of a man holding up the world.
I don't know if that's the world.
Someone!
The blue corpse sign certainly stands out enough. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White.
So we're just talking to a self-absorbed asshole is what we're doing.
Truly
I
a
bet you
work
that
of
man
art,
has 2 ribs
but
removed.
probably
Has 2 what?
for you to appreciate.
2 ribs removed.
Oh. Oh my god. Watson. That's fucked.
I think it's a little too mutacious for just about anyone to appreciate. This is the top floor of a 20-story building.
I would
Bro,
still be
do
careful
not
about
look out the fucking window. Phoenix is gonna look over the railing and he's just gonna be like, oh no! Shove him right off.
it. Exactly.
The view
So-
is quite presidential.
This is like a very jealous man kind of ego.
Man, those grippers kind of look weird. Ass out.
do.
Where's his nutsack? I don't see it. See it in this one. Did they
But
have to
again,
sculpt his penis too, or do you think he like made them bump it up a little bit?
Perhaps.
Mm,
Could you also
Probably both.
look back at the
I'm not going to
trophies?
think about it.
You want me to look at it again?
Well, yeah, the trophies.
This is Judge's,
Yes, he's-
Judge's Special Runner-Up and Best Participation, Judge's Cooperation Award, Special Good Try Prize.
Okay, it confirms my sincere theory of this guy. He is definitely someone who is very jealous, and he is someone who is like trying to essentially
Well,
rise
if I
up to the
remember,
top.
if I remember correctly, when we were talking to Maya, this is the guy that they, isn't it? This is the person that Maya's mom thought was the murderer.
No,
No, that's not.
this is the guy who revealed that the police used her.
Oh, okay. This is the guy that revealed it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk about Miss May.
Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not?
Correct! She was my secretariat!
She's a horse?
apparently.
What the shock it was! Cheer! What she has done!
What she has done. You mean the wiretap?
Indeed! She is paid to answer phones! Tapping them is not in her job description!
I see.
She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is indefinable that she would do so.
Sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat.
Yeah.
Exactly. He cannot be trusted.
Let's talk about the night of the murder.
On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room?
Who can say? I still. Fuck.
You okay there?
I
Damn.
still pay attention to the mundane details, such as this time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy.
Ah, just like the
Don't
song.
worry. Be happy. Still, Mr. White. The hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly.
I mean, who wouldn't remember this guy? He's got
Yeah.
fucking purple hair and a pink
He
suit.
looks like a fucking JoJo villain.
Yeah, and a polka dot tie, jewels on his suit. I
You're not missing this guy.
no.
I think between you and Sammy and Watson, it would be like an actual like JoJo villain. Be like,
What?
Oh,
Did he
Jake,
die in the 2 seconds that...
oh, hello.
Oh, there you
are
are.
you okay? What happened?
My internet cut out.
Oh my god. oh shit, I accidentally clicked it. Damn it.
Oh, whoops. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Oh, the witness stand? The stand? Fucking D4C! Although I doubt you would be capable of doing that, period.
He raises a good question, actually.
He really does look like a JoJo villain.
Why didn't the
Holy
prosecution
shit.
call him as a witness?
I don't think they knew that he was there.
Yeah, they did, because Edward told the bellboy not to mention him.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You should have seen the same thing as April May.
Oh ho ho! You're approaching me! The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement.
Maybe we talk about Blue Corp?
What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway?
Oh, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. Oh, they're info brokers? Oh, yikes.
Oh, that's like a real job?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
We are a company for the future, you might say. We are the future.
Sell information?
In just 10 years, we built this business up into the grand office you see now. In this case, you were wondering, Blue Corp named after the color blue.
What?
I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder CEO, named it so.
This is what the Japanese think of Americans.
And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course.
Do you? You are only wearing, like, one
Pink.
thing.
Pink, peach.
He's got blue
Like
polka dots.
purple.
Purple.
His eyes are blue, I think, maybe.
Not even the name of the company is blue.
Yeah, it's all
No,
green.
it's only the name.
And his
But
name
you
is
love the
Mr.
color
White.
blue.
Fabulistic, is it not?
Oh
Get the fuck out of me. Get the fuck out of me with that name.
Alright, let's talk about the painting.
There's something that's been bothering me.
Yes? What may it be?
That big painting on the wall over there.
Maybe I should ask, when did you get it? Sammy?
You can ask whatever you want.
Okay.
Say, when did you get that painting?
No idea. I forgot.
Axolotl says, take a mental note of him loving blue. Okay. Even though it has nothing to do with any of this. Why doesn't he wear blue if he likes it so much?
I've seen that
Yeah,
painting
for real.
before. Yesterday, in fact. Why do I find that painting here today?
Oh, Mr. Ron, was it?
That's so rude.
It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you?
Uh-huh. A lawyer?
No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing, zilch, zippo, nada! Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grotty Burger.
Grotty burger? What? The gross
Alright.
or something?
I think you're about to die.
Oh.
This man's about to kill you.
What?
Yep.
He's gonna kill you!
He's gonna fucking kill me. What the? He's got fucking brass knuckles. You see that shit?
He punched me.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault?
Yes, that's
Yes.
exactly what I will do.
Yes.
Fuck. What the fuck?
Charge me anyway. I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty.
What?
Like a wire, like on him at all times.
Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding.
Do they? You're only a part of an
Okay.
information
Hey.
corporation.
Because I'm evil.
Yeah. Ah, okay.
So you say, but I wonder, is that kind of control really possible?
I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your comprehension.
Compensation. Compensation.
Fuck!
Just saying.
Huh. You came here from Roddy Burgers, I assume. I presume.
Presume. Oh my god. Jake!
Mr. Grossberg. Yes.
Then you must ask him. Why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit.
I'm gonna walk out here, call the police, and get you arrested for assault. The fuck?
He's gonna throw you through the roof, Stasi. You gotta get out of there now.
Well, it's
Go
not
now.
me picking it. It's fucking dumbass rights choice right now.
Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss.
Okay, bud. How about we...
Go talk to Brody Burger.
I'm surprised he's letting me leave right now.
Oh, shit, this is my part again. Fuck. Oh.
I'm excited to hear the voice of this one.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, no.
I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat?
Ahem. Oh. Jumping Jehoshaphat!
What the f...
Oh, you!
What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days.
I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about the whole mess.
Something's really bothering him. That much is clear.
Let's talk to him. Let's talk about today's trial first.
So you came to see the trial?
Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night. You see, couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Really? What was that?
Well, you see, it was just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I didn't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for that girl.
I don't know, you could have represented her like we originally asked you to.
True.
Before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know.
Right, Mr. Wright. A double entendre. No, I'm sorry. It's just I need more time to think about it, my boy.
He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is.
Alright, let's talk about Mr. White. What's the thing that's clearly bothering him?
So, I paid Blue Corp a visit.
Oh, I see.
Mr. Grossberg. I have to admit, something has been bothering me.
Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy.
You see, it's just...
He did say
big
to...
The big penny's gone, and he refused to ever sell it.
Yeah. There's so many... they're all great options. Let's talk about the painting.
Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with?
Well, I saw
Well,
it
I
today.
saw it. Today.
Oh, whoops.
It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp. Red White's office.
So you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting.
Yeah, that should... Like, you literally have fucking... an outline. Because of the dust.
Yeah, it's like a fucking tanned outline.
Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow.
Connected, you say? Yes. Oh, oops. He's blackmailing you.
You're lovers!
Oh my
That
god.
would be so funny.
He's probably blackmailing him, though.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail?
Yep, we got it. Right on the fucking nose.
I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof.
Very well. This may be a chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again.
He's gonna have, like, a fucking sniper shot right at his fucking head right now, isn't he?
After all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate?
What's he talking about?
Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Anastasia, you're giving the sniper time to, like, take the shot. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now.
15 years?
All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed.
If Phoenix even knows what that is.
The name on the back of those photographs.
As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did.
So that's the connection.
Is it hard for me to tell you this, my boy? But arresting Red White would be nigh on impossible.
Impossible? Why?
He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians.
What?
Oh my god, we're getting into some deep shit right now.
Honey?
They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years.
Alright, let's ask about the DL6 incident.
What is the DL6 incident?
The DL6 is nothing more than sorting code for the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium.
A medium?
Oh, okay. Now this is getting interesting.
Yeah, this is what they were talking about earlier.
Her name was Misty Faye.
Faye!
Faye!
Indeed, she was Mia's mother.
More than just Mia's.
She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud.
I'm not... Maybe I'll ask her to do that
Maya
later.
was talking about the other day.
I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident.
Okay, what's the reason for the blackmailing? Kiriko, get your fat ass back in here.
Sammy.
What? Oh, no. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg?
The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him.
Oh my.
You told White?
He offered me riches. It's an embarrassment to me now.
My lord, dude.
Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and then he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail.
I see.
White controls the law of the country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office.
See?
Mia's office?
She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found.
Okay. I don't think
The
I
story
can...
gets deeper.
Alright, let's go back to the office then, of Faye and Co.
It's funny. Looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look.
All the cases.
All the cases.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Take a look. Which file should I look at?
It was what, D?
That was
Yeah.
JS.
Huh?
That was the second one.
Let's see if there's a record in this file that catches my eye. Oh. ABF, Misty Faye. That's Mia and Maya's mother. Should I take a look?
She's dead, so you might as well look through everything.
Sassy?
Huh?
That's you.
Oh. I've tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words, my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches, and the other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite, who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is...
The record stops there.
Interesting.
So Mia knew Grossberg.
But we already knew that. Funny Shenanigans is like his wife. I'm glad that YouTube recommended you, because it's the only way I'll get anybody. Alphabetical order, so let's look at J through S.
Let's see. J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of this?
Let's skim it.
Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest part's here at the end in S. Suicide? Ew. She has a collection of suicide reports. Politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White? This is Mia's handwriting.
Oh my god, are we gonna have like a fucking Boeing situation? You know, where they...
You may.
The quote-unquote, sorry, sewer slides? I fucking hate online. You have to censor it, but like, that's crazy. We might have like straight up what is it called, hitmen going on.
Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these sewer slides.
Oh my god.
White drove them all to... ... I could use these newspaper clippings.
Hell yeah, let's keep these.
Let's find the most disturbing one. Alright, buddy.
He's like, let me find the worst fucking thing I can find on this. An article about a politician's sewer slide. The word white is written in pencil at the top. Alright, let's do it again. Once more, check 'em. Check 'em, check 'em.
Easy.
I know. W, white. Yeah.
Gasp.
The entire W section is missing.
Aw, who could have seen that coming?
Dun, dun, dun.
Was it taken?
I would assume. Oh. Yeah, we're done examining, right, I think?
Yeah.
Alright. Now move? Yo, why is it making this music?
What the fuck is that?
Oh, was that you, Jake?
That was
Oh,
I'm like, I was like, what the fuck?
I thought that was the game.
Where do I go next then?
Blooper.
Back?
I think.
You want me to go back to that dude? He's
Yeah,
gonna
you
kill
gotta
me.
show him- You gotta show him the shit that he did. You have.
Oh, sorry, I just skipped that. I read it in my head.
Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you.
Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself. ... But it seems the message is not quite yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur.
Yeah, we should just...
Is that a threat?
That is a threat.
Do I make myself clear?
Transparent.
I don't want to be here.
Give him the paper. Give him
Do not give him an
newspaper
inch, Stasi.
This one?
clipping. Yeah.
Alright, we'll present it. And he will pull out a gun and kill
The only
me.
clue that Mia left me. I'd better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the sewer slide of a politician.
Kills me.
He was embezzling secret government funds. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life.
And this concerns me. How?
I found this article in Mia's office.
Miss Mia.
She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician.
Probably blackmailed him, right?
Yeah. Because that's what he did.
So he either blackmailed him or just straight up
Blackmailing him.
murdered him himself.
Blackmail.
Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I?
What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Ron. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No. I think not. You should be searching for the one that killed Miss Mia.
Beep.
Secretary's office, hello?
Mr. Ron will be leaving now. Period.
Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away.
Wait a second, Mr. White.
You're wrong.
I'm
wrong.
so scared to say that you're wrong.
You're wrong, Mr. White. Mr. White.
Excuse me?
He's gonna just instantly kill me.
What I should be doing now is going after you.
Just what are you insinuating?
Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be...
Yeah, smile again. Smile again, dipshit.
Even a child can work it out, Mr. White. You did it.
Secretary's office. Oh no, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna fucking kill me.
Being an escort after all, Mr. Wrong. Instead, sorry, tickle my throat. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office.
Of course, sir. One moment, please. White, is that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this?
Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow.
What's this about?
The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify.
What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court.
I don't even know how to pronounce that.
Quietude?
I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing here right in front of me. He looks dazed and could be quite violent.
What? What man?
Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer, man!
What the fuck?
What?
Mr. White, this isn't another one of those...
Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe that you are in the position to freely offer your opinion to me, correct?
Uh-oh, he's got the prosecutor bot.
I'm telling you to send the police now!
Oh.
Beep. Did I tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia.
How dare you?
I'll put the finger at you and you will be tried as a Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I will have friends in the local lawyers association, you see.
He is a lawyer. He can literally represent himself.
You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look incompetent.
I feel faint.
Oh, shit. Detective Gumshoe. Reporting, sir. Ah. Butts. Hairy Butts.
What?
Right, actually.
Phoenix right.
Phoenix.
And my friend's name is Larry.
Right. Sorry, pal. Butts was the murderer, right?
No, he was innocent.
Hang on.
Mr. White, are you okay?
I have to do so many voices. Holy shit. Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Frey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. ... Farewell, Mr. Ron. Oh, fuck.
I love how they just take the word of this weird-looking businessman.
That's Stasi, that's capitalism, unfortunately.
September 8th, 3:37 p.m. Detention Center, Visitors Room.
I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be in on it, of course. Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea.
Oh, you're gonna
Big break
represent
time.
yourself.
He's gonna
Right.
hire Maya to represent him.
Mr. Right!
Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention.
Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you.
Now I'm afraid we've switched places.
Oh, they couldn't, like, have her on the other side? They couldn't make a new background?
Nope.
What? You mean you...
Why did you think I'm in here, huh? I explained what had happened to Maya.
I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you? This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Oh, she's so angry.
She puffing.
Mm-hmm.
Well...
Defend me in court.
Yep, that's the... Yeah, defend me in court.
Exactly.
Here. Alright, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow.
She's gonna be like, what the fuck? Oh, nope, she says, alright,
Nope,
got
she's
it.
determined.
Okay.
Huh?
Does she know anything about law? Leave it to me. I am Mia's sister. After all, lawyership runs in our blood. Does
Oh,
it?
does it now?
I thought being a psychic medium ran in your blood.
Lots of things in there.
Wasn't
Wasn't it coke hours that ran in your blood?
Listen, he knows. Phoenix knows.
I'd better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies.
Oh
Oh.
god.
Oh boy. It is determination.
Wait.
What?
I'm kidding, it was a joke.
No way.
No, really, I was kidding. But thanks, it's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway.
Damn.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. She should just go beat his ass up.
Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow.
Okay, I will be there. I'll show them a thing or two. I think after he got punched, he should have just gone downstairs and be like, can you ring the police for me? I just got fucking assaulted.
Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials.
Oh, so they're trying to go in. They realized after they started writing this that it didn't seem realistic, so they're going in and they're shoving that in here. Is that what it is?
Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. Hi, Carol. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him.
To be continued. Sammy, do you still have your stream that you're gonna watch later?
Maybe. We'll see.
Did you want to keep going with this one?
Yeah.
Can I real quickly save?
We have like 10 more hours to go.
Oh. September 9th, 9:52 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number
This is
1.
only the first game.
Mhm.
Well, I guess this is it.
Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today.
Anastasia Marie Palmer, you got this.
Don't use my full government name! Did you forget? Phoenix, look.
Prosecutor Edgeworth?
I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it'll be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony. If I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me.
What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too?
Yeah, probably.
So you're saying I'm going to be guilty. End of story?
I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy.
Edgeworth. You've changed.
Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right?
Gay.
Gay. Phoenix.
Yeah, indeed gay.
Well, court will be starting soon.
What? But wait. Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not...
I'll be defending myself.
What?
Okay, let's do it.
Yep, let's defend. I mean, to be fair, he is a lawyer and he's already technically got 2 cases. Good?
If he already passed the bar exam, then he'll be fine.
September 9th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 1. I think a lot of lawyers actually say that they would not defend themselves in court. Right?
Well then, Stasi, you got this. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this?
He's like, I gotta save my own ass, of course.
Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself.
Understood. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime.
I see. The prosecution may call its witness.
That went far too smoothly.
Uh-oh.
Why did the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me.
Yeah, no, we're raising a fucking objection.
Mr. Edgeworth, you and owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey?
I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. The fucking poking holes and everything.
Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor.
Bow to the crowd.
This dickhead.
Great. He gets to show off, and I get nowhere.
I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Please, state your full name.
You wish to know the title of my personage?
Man, just say your name. Jesus.
Your name?
Yes! That is what I said!
What?
Oh dear, do my
What is that?
localizations confuse you?
No. No.
Locutions?
Why do you keep
What is
adding
that?
extra letters? What do you mean? They just appear.
What is that word?
I can't pronounce it.
That's fine, it's fine.
Look,
Name!
It's locution.
These two are great
oh,
together.
thank you, Watson.
Like loquacious.
My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino.
What do you mean they call you that?
Fuck. I can't even breathe. Okay. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp.
Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey?
Okay, hang on.
You got this.
That would be a negatory. No, I did not.
You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder?
Correct.
And you witnessed the murder from there?
Why tell you what you already know?
That's how court works. You tell them.
Hang on.
hang on.
Wait, what? Oh my god, he said Axolotl said Blanco Nino is white child in English.
Yes, that's why I was confused.
He's
Very
like,
well,
I'm
Mr.
white
White.
kid.
You may begin your testimony. I'm sorry, Watson. It's just it was so fucking funny.
Ugh.
If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing?
Oh, I hope you made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer.
Does it literally translates to white boy?
Yeah. That's like
He's just a white boy. Let him have it, Phoenix. Okay, we're getting the witness account.
let's go.
Let's see. It was about 9 o'clock, I believe. I was quietly perturbing.
What the fuck? That's not even close! Crucifying?
Reading to you some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from the outside. Surprised, I was turning to looking at that building across the way. And that's when I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase.
What?
Finally, there was a terrible impaction. There, it was all over.
Alright, time to...
If all things occurred as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. I mean, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Okay. It's 9 o'clock, yeah. Reading by the window. Hold on, wait, what do I have again? Conversation, the broken glass, the wiretap, Maya.
She ran to the right when she was caught and struck.
And then the murder scene. We should have just kept the fucking
The
affidavit. Yeah, it's fucking stupid that we did not. Surprise, I turned to look at the building. Across the way, it was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking the woman with long hair. Needless to say, the man was no other than you. I called Miss May over too. She was surprised, of course. Did we not get... I thought we got something from her. Did we not?
I don't think so.
No, it's just her short testimony. Okay, so this one...
Ran away, but you gave chase.
I should probably press something too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can,
Do you play this game like you just connect two things together? Like you're like, oh, this statement goes with this one?
so you can press them for more information on something that they said.
And then you
Okay.
present evidence that contradicts something.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's not like he's talking about running, so you do the running thing. Like, it's... Okay.
Yeah, so like,
You just
so
wanna- okay.
what I was thinking is because he says, I heard a bedlam coming from out... What is a bedlam?
Like loud noises.
Yeah, like a bang.
Surprise, I turned to look at the building across the way, then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, it was him. I called Miss May over too. She was surprised, of course, but he wasn't in the room. So should I press him on this?
called it. What was Miss May doing at that time?
Oh, club. She finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly.
Did you know she had been tapping the Fae office phone?
Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand.
I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Fae woman.
You'd make a good politician, Mr. White.
Oh, I know, after all. I am El Presidente.
Shut the fuck up!
Please continue.
He didn't do it the entire time earlier. Just only.
Only during the trial.
Oh my
I'm sorry,
God.
Watson.
It's not your fault. It's just stupid.
The guy. What? Yeah. Why is he throwing in random like Spanish?
Spanish. Like, yeah, they're gonna love this over at the jury. Like,
Yeah, they are.
Can you be a little more detailed about that?
Sorry, I don't know if you saw. I pressed on him talking about when the murder happened.
ah.
I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened.
Also, thank you, Axolotl. I'm glad that you like our goofy content.
Of course, comprende.
Shut
I
up!
understand. I'm sorry, Watson.
Why? What purpose does it serve?
Axolotl said he's probably saying
I
all
can
this in
speak
a
two languages.
butchered English
Like-
accent.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
That's just
so
so
funny.
right there.
Ran to
Oh,
the
what the hell
left.
is
He
that?
yes,
What
we
the
got
fuck
it.
is that?
The victim was attacked. Yes.
The victim was attacked by
Hey,
you,
he said
and you
it
ran
in the-
into the left.
Yes.
No, he didn't. He ran to the right.
Ran to the right,
Ran to the
according to Miss May.
Jeez.
You gave chase and you struck her down.
Incorrect, sir.
Are you sure?
You gotta
Edgeworth,
clarify that.
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Dude.
As you know, I'm always
Awesome.
Yeah, you got it.
positively, legally perfect.
You were so
Where do
close.
they come from?
You were so
You, like,
close.
manifest in your mind as you read them.
Perhaps. I can't.
This man's been voicing 18 characters.
Yeah, to be fair, he has to voice the judge, May, this new guy, and
Perhaps
the detective.
Change your testimony
And
to
the
reflect
detective.
this new detail.
Jake's had the most voices of everyone. Because I just had Maya and Edgeworth.
That's true.
Aha, yeah, I see your little fluke there, buddy. Present objection.
Objection.
Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave.
Jake?
Jake died.
Hang on. What is this?
You said the victim ran to the left. But that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right.
Flip the image.
Oh,
They literally just flipped it.
oh, it's simple. You may have misheard her, Jojo.
It's in
I
the
think
paper.
not.
He has it. What do you
He's
mean?
like, the fuck you mean? I got it right here, baby.
Right there.
Oh, he's pulling in a different part of evidence.
The floor plans. The killer was here.
Oh,
And the victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claimed she did, she would have been running directly away from the door.
Mm-hmm.
She would have been running into a dead end. Literally. Don't you find that odd?
Widowy.
Literally.
Widowy.
Oh!
Oh my god, that face.
A new expression has been unlocked.
Oh, 2 new expressions. Oh my
Ooh.
god. Jake?
Oh, very strange. I did not see her run those pretty toes. To the left, I did.
Okay, Yoda.
Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one.
True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left? So he didn't witness the killing?
That's true.
Wait
She
a second.
she ran left for him
Now I'm hooked. I'm hooked in this whole
Oh.
series.
because
Mr. Right.
she's looking from the other way.
Yeah.
Mr. Right.
Yes, Your Honor?
Miss Mays said right, and Mr. White said left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court?
Both are right.
Both witnesses are telling the truth for once.
Edgeworth is like, nope. Ha! I doubt it. Or rather, that doesn't seem to clear up the contradiction.
There's one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts.
He watched her run to the left.
What?
Mm-hmm. What?
Nani? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel.
Order! Mr. Right! What do you mean?
Yes. What do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been?
That's the killer.
In the law offices of Faye and Toe, of course.
Order!
2, 3.
Order in the court!
Specifically, he was standing here.
Killer.
Time
Click
to
it.
show the court where Mr. White was standing.
Click it. Click it.
I have to double click it. Okay.
Yeah. This is where he was. Look! When the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left.
Please. This is no time for jokes and ill taste. This is where the killer was standing. Or that is where the killer was standing. Yeah.
Order! I will have order! Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion!
Oh my god, what is that word? The postulation
Yeah,
Oh.
the postulations.
of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor.
Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Ho ho ho! You're providing us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer.
What now? He's laughing?
But the hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well. Let's hear your revised testimony.
Mr. Jojo makes me want to call cultural appropriation on the Spanish language with how bad he might be butchering this.
Butchering English too. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy.
Yeah, bucko.
Watson, are you Latino? Latina?
No.
No.
Oh. Okay. Then again,
I thought you've seen her.
I have never seen Watson. But anyway, go on.
Oh.
She
You're a
ran to
white
the
girl.
left. Oh.
I am paler than Stassi.
Yes, she is.
The resident Latin queen.
Yeah, you're our new resident Latina.
Oh.
You're taking Tiffy's spot.
Oh my god.
She ran to the left,
She'd have
didn't
my
it?
head.
She would.
She'd have my head.
Miss May's testimony, correct, as it was mine.
Oh, so how are you gonna fix this one, bud?
When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then when you hit her, savagely, this is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right.
So you're changing your testimony.
You chased
Yes.
her and delivered the final blow.
Details.
He's.
Yeah, they change their testimony every time you question it.
That is what
That's not how
Miss
that
May
works.
saw. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer?
It only says that she was hit once.
I'm for
That doesn't seem to make sense.
report number 3.
Will you be cross-examining the witness testimony?
Bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Let me real quickly look at what
You guys got this.
I
believe in you.
have. What, Ma?
Nail this asshole to the wall.
Okay.
When did you just show autopsy report?
Died from a blow by a blunt object. Yeah, it was just one object, or one hit.
Yeah, I think that's...
So we have to... Then you hit her savagely from what I saw next was the last of her strength.
Oh.
So he's saying that she was hit twice, but she was only hit
No,
once.
she wasn't. Yeah. In the thing, it would have said twice, yeah?
It would have said that she was like beat savagely, right?
She said a single blow originally, but I don't think that's what you present actually.
The autopsy?
The autopsy.
I don't believe you.
I'm trying to remember what it is.
I'm...
No, the victim dodged an attack.
She was caught and struck, but that's still showing one.
Yeah. So,
Where's this one that says that you hit her twice?
well, it says, Miss
Oh.
May's testimony was correct, as was mine. You assaulted the girl. She first ran to the left, which, if we look at
No, that's
her
right.
testimony, what?
That it is about that.
Oh, I'm right? Oh, I'm right.
Yeah. Okay, right, you're right.
It's the autopsy report or the testimony?
Autopsy.
Autopsy.
On the second time he says it? Or the first time?
The last thing.
Then you hit her savagely. That's what I saw. She ran to the right, you chased her and delivered the final blow. So we can...
Keep going.
But is there...
Keep going.
Oh, keep going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep going.
You hit her twice.
That
Okay,
one.
thank you.
That one.
So we're gonna do the autopsy report and present that.
Objection. Mr. White. The victim
Objection.
died from a single blow.
Oh yeah. Fuck you, Mr. White.
What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts.
Hit it, Sammy. Hit it, Sammy.
Right in the ball.
Stop
Mr.
it.
White, wasn't you who told this court you were absolutely perfect?
I will refrain from using this phrase from now on.
And ever.
Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony.
Another one? He already put his fucking testimony down.
The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break.
Just get him off the stand.
Yes.
You can't-
Yes, quite.
The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor.
Yes, Sammy, do it.
Don't let him get away.
Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony.
The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White.
Mr. White. Oh, okay. Oh, well, you see, I looked the other window when I heard the thing fall. Then the moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left, the killer, you attacked her,
Huh?
but she dodged.
Yeah, I did it yesterday. Kinda.
Okay, good. I'm gonna get the stuff to do. I'm gonna get out of here. I turned off the fans power. No, nobody's in there, so we don't need the fans there.
Okay.
Alright, and that's about it.
Alright.
And then she turned and ran for
Sammy.
the door. And then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap!
I don't know, man. You're sweating pretty hard.
Thwap indeed. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor! My stomach, you see, it is hurting.
Oh my god, he's about to shit himself in court.
Yeah, he's caught on the line.
Deal with it.
Come on, Sammy, you got this.
That's what I say whenever Stassi's stomach's upset.
Deal with it.
This is almost over.
Sammy, you got this. Prosecute it in court.
Yeah. Taking
Oh.
down.
Alright, cross-examination. The two accounts. You see, I looked in the other window and I heard that thing fall. Then the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. She turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. I don't know why he doesn't just say you attacked her. He says the killer. The broken remains. So that's what I'm having. I think I'm just gonna press.
What thing is he talking about? What fell? Oh,
We've heard that thing fall. What exactly was that thing?
oh, thank you, Phoenix. Oh, okay.
Jake!
I don't know what.
What? Oh.
Mr. White, pay attention.
Huh. Oh, that, the glass light stand.
How would he know that? How would he know that?
Stassi's thinking like a lawyer now. Right. The one that had fallen over at the scene.
I
Sammy,
don't know what the...
Sammy, we're making
Phoenix.
Stassi think like a lawyer, and she's actually being a lawyer.
So essentially, like, the glass that I've been fucking holding on to because I don't know what it's for, I would keep saying, like, why is this glass there? Because when we first went to see her, we found the body, there was a bunch of glass, like a glass thing all over the floor. But how would he know that if he can't even see it? It wasn't in the view of the window, I don't think.
Was it not?
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
Doesn't something strike you as odd? Yes, very odd.
Yeah, of course.
That is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White.
Huh? What?
You're saying you saw the glass light stand?
Yes.
Then change your testimony to reflect that.
Sorry, my bad.
Huh? Yeah.
Sammy, do you
Yeah,
hear
but
me?
aren't I going to do the... I'm going
No.
I said, so sorry, my bad.
just sometime in the morning.
Oh.
Okay. So I have to go to the second job tomorrow.
Oh. What?
Only for a short time.
The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course.
Mr. White?
Well, it's the green text, so you have to.
No, he's giving his testimony.
Alice was lying on the floor when I looked.
Look where? You're in the window.
Okay,
None the
so
more I
yeah.
saw-
Wait, we can press on this, right? We can press even more on this, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, Jake.
Hold it. The glass stand is lying on the floor? That's the first I've heard of this. Why didn't you tell us about the stand before?
Why me? Well, I was instructed to. No, wait. One moment. Give me a moment to gather my thoughts. I'm so confused.
White's falling apart.
Your Honor, please, I ask that you do not allow the witness to be badgered any further.
Mr. White, please refrain from badgering the witness.
Yes, Your
No
Honor.
badgering,
Edgeworth is
is
on the
it?
ropes.
I know, you're just asking him fucking questions, like, that are relevant to the case.
You got this, Stasi, though. You have him on the ropes.
We have
Very
him on the
well.
ropes. I'm not the only brain cell here, come on.
Well, yeah, of course not, but like
So then the next moment I saw
the next
him-
moment I saw Miss Me.
Sorry. I was only having you read the one that had changed. So I'm trying to...
Alexander was lying on the floor. God damn it.
it's okay.
Then the next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left.
We could
So
totally...
use your clues.
Ran to the right, not the left.
Can I still present this, Sammy?
Probably.
You probably could.
I don't think that's it.
So then the killer, you
The
attacked
killer,
her, but
you
she
attacked
dodged.
her, but she dodged. She turned and ran to the front.
Sorry, I'm just...
Yeah, it's the light stand.
It's the what?
About the light stand.
She took.
She dodged, then the next one I saw him run to the left,
But you do have him in a corner. You
I
have
thought
him in
you
a
pressed
corner.
on that one already.
It was lying on the floor when I looked.
Yeah.
But we can present the...
Oh.
What?
No, not that one.
It's a... Nope. No.
Okay, go back. Okay, what?
What contradicts that? That is what we must figure out.
But it was lying on the floor.
When he looked.
Sammy, no, I'm having issues.
Can you click through them again so I can read them?
Was the attorney's badge?
No.
Died from blunt
No.
blow. There's a conversation between
No.
them. The
Can we
broken
take a little break?
glass.
No.
I need to pee.
Well, you can go pee while
No.
we're trying to figure this one out.
Okay.
No.
It's a
cool.
wiretap. Department store. Oh my god, department store. And then the victim dodged, then ran to the right. And then the
No.
murder scene.
Oh, Brian was here.
And this is the murder scene.
What's with the receipt? What's the thing behind that one? Because I wasn't here for that one. The other one, it doesn't give anything other
so-
than like.
When she was found, there was a crumpled piece of paper that said Maya on it. It was
Okay.
apparently written in the victim's blood, or...
Okay. None of these match what I'm thinking.
Yeah. I was like, oh, this would... Are we sure it's this line, Sammy?
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh.
If you get one wrong, does it like impact it at all? Do you have to?
I have this
start?
bar.
I don't
Oh.
believe so.
So if that bar goes down, I think I'll lose the case.
Okay.
You'll be fine, Watson. As far as I know, any of that should not be a issue.
No, but if we lose enough, like we lose like 2 at a time if it's like that wrong.
Oh damn! Really?
Mm-hmm.
I was not aware of that.
Yeah, yes you were. You remember earlier I got something wrong? I accidentally submitted a piece of evidence that was wrong and I was like, what the fuck? The light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Can I just press him on this? I already did that though, right?
Yeah, you did that.
Try the plate, honestly.
The
It's
glass
only one that
shards?
seems to. I don't know
Yeah.
how it correlates, but
Well,
other
this
than
is-
it being a part of a light stand. Try it. Why not?
Sammy?
What?
My god, this is what I was like, oh, that's it, right? And Sammy's like,
Right.
no.
It was impossible for you to have seen the light stand. Oh, this one works too. Huh.
Damn, come on. Just
Oh,
take
was
a
it the fucking
chance.
floor plan?
Yeah. Stand broke into pieces when it fell.
I'm between Kit going to a wedding and you like handling Ace Attorney. Like, holy fucking shit.
What?
Give me a break. Okay. Oh!
Just by seeing the broken pieces, you would have had no idea it was a light stand.
A stand?
Babe?
Kareta, the itsy bitsy spider.
Baby?
Oh, so tell me exactly when was it you saw the stand? Answer the question.
Give the man a chance to answer.
Isn't obvious? I saw the stand before I.
Before it fell
I'm
over.
definitely giving a JoJo reference.
So, you saw the stand before the victim was attacked, then?
Correct. That would have been no problemo, right?
What the fuck? Big problemo.
Problemo.
There's a big problemo, or I mean, problem here.
What problem is there?
Oh, Mr. Wright, let me make sure I have this straight. You saw the glass light stand through the window from the hotel. Before the incident occurred?
Correct. That is so. It's conclusive, definitive, undeniable, impeachable, or unimpeachable.
No, it's impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand.
Dun, 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 dun. What?
Floor plan.
Why
Now
couldn't
you
it be?
floor-
Yeah, now we
You
can use
have
the floor
proof?
plan.
I sure do, Your Honor. A person in the hotel could not have seen the stand before it fell over.
Floor plan.
Look at this.
Those are floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that?
You're fucked.
Ridiculosity.
Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell.
You know, I really wonder if Ace Attorney birthed real lawyers.
You think so?
I'm absolutely
sure.
certain that some people
I'm
played
sure.
this and
Judge,
were like, yes,
jury,
that's my,
executioner.
that's what I want to do for my life.
The only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
Yeah!
Horrifying.
Incorrecto! Impossible! No, dear!
How is his hair? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Mr.
Did he pass
White.
out?
I think he did. Or he's crying. He's fucking sobbing.
Mr. White, you did it, didn't you?
He's possessed.
Mr. Your Honor. Miss Mia.
Looks like we're about to get our verdict.
Objection.
That's far enough, Phoenix Wright.
What? I forgot about Edgeworth.
Mr. White,
Oh, the battle's about to begin.
I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What?
What?
Yo, Edgeworth. What?
This fight's not over then. Get ready,
I
Stasi.
said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. Brother,
Wiretap?
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court. What do you mean by this?
distinguished members of the court. Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain.
I really don't like the way this is headed.
As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay.
What?
Nope, that's Jake.
What? What does that have to do?
Your Honor. The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who?
No, you wouldn't.
Mr. White. In order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct?
This is leading the witness times a million.
That isn't that
Objection?
that's literally an objectable
Yes.
thing in court.
You can't be like,
Correct.
This is what you did, right?
You are correct, Miles.
Yeah, I was about to say because I remember during which the Johnny Depp
You are
and
most correct,
whatever her
Miles.
Heard,
yeah
Amber.
Heard and Johnny Depp case, like whenever they were leading questions, literally one of the lawyers was like, objection, leading questioning.
Yep.
Can't do that. Not allowed to do that.
Give me a break.
Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breach Fay and Co.'s law's offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. Order! Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what this all means, Mr. Edgeworth.
Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen that stand. At the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the Mr. Wright, and Mr. White is so confusing.
Yeah.
And Mr. White was the murderer.
I see.
However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed to the baseless conjecture it is.
Motherfucker.
Bro.
Order! Mr. White. You will testify to the court about this wiretapping.
Oh my god.
He's a fucking JoJo villain.
I see that.
Leave it to me.
I feel faint.
God damn it. It was the beginning of September, the week of before the murder. I had entered the Fay and Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. And that is when I saw this glass light stand.
Oh my god.
Henceforth, it would be called the BGs. So, you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen by the sound. Correct! That is right!
I'm not gonna lie, I need to pee real quick. I've been holding it.
Go ahead and piss, sister.
Okay.
Oh my god. How are y'all doing?
Doing great. 10 out of 10.
I'm hanging in there
Same here.
splendiferously, as they say. Is that
What?
Dalton?
What?
Could it be?
No.
Oh.
No.
What?
Can't be. Can't be. It's totally not
Impossible.
him playing Apex. Not once.
My
Wait,
ears
Watson.
deceived me.
That's your boyfriend, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Why is he freaking out like that?
Because he's playing Apex.
When is he not?
Okay, so you confirmed it. So you confirmed it.
I did. I was being sarcastic.
I know, I'm just messing with you.
What's he using? That's not Rampage. What is that? Oh. What he's
How is
using.
Washington so far?
What do you mean?
Like, the weather, I mean, I should say.
Sunny?
Sunny.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's gonna be it was 91 this weekend.
Oh.
It's not even up there? What the hell?
It's
It's like
89 here.
91.
Damn.
Let's see.
is it at least like dry weather or like
Oh yeah, always dry. Yeah, it's
Okay.
gonna be 93 tomorrow.
okay, I was about to say because it's like really humid over here, so like the weather is like about 103.
Let's see. Humidity 23%.
It's about 73% humidity here.
I will take that.
Mm-hmm.
Washington, here I come.
It's never really humid over here.
Thank God.
We wish we were in Washington.
Yeah, it is just nasty over here.
It is. I love Chibata just says, why?
Why?
Okay, anyways.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine.
Yeah. What am I supposed to do now?
Good luck, Phoenix. Oh, she's angry. Okay, so the wiretapping. Alright, you ready, Jake?
Okay.
Yep. It was the beginning of September, the week of before the murder. I had entered Fainco law offices. Of course, I had done... Oh, wait, him. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That's when I saw this glass light stand.
Okay. That's all it gives us. So it gives us 4 fucking things to push through. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Maybe we press that one?
When you entered the company. That might be it.
This one? I mean, we can press anything we want just to find out information. So let's just press this one.
Do you have proof?
Miss April May knew the details of Mrs. Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder.
Huh, right.
I entered Fay and Co. law offices.
Okay, let's press this one, maybe?
Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May?
Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in Fay and Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's.
If I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints.
Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fay and Co. law offices.
Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when...
Okay, I'm gonna just press this one.
Why did you tap his phone?
That has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. I think it does.
Blue Corp is a detective agency, of course.
Of sorts.
Yeah, of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. Is that what we hear?
That's when I saw this last night. Okay. What evidence do we have?
Well, we have Watson's cell phone there.
Watson's cell phone? You mean Maya's?
What? That's not my cell phone.
Yeah, it's
We
your
have
cell
the
phone.
wiretap found in Miss May's hotel room. Do you think we can use that?
We can definitely use that. At least I believe we can. Of course, I had done so
to
place the
wiretap,
wiretap.
But the what? Okay. Sammy, please tell me if I'm correct. Wiretap?
No, incorrect.
Is it this one, though?
No.
You need to press something.
I pressed this one. I pressed this one.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. They didn't give us anything.
Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand?
The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. It was a beauticious thing. Deserves attention, does it not? That's all.
Damn it! There's nothing there for me to press him on. Oh well, maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him.
So, a week before the murder, I had entered the Fanco offices. Of course, I'd done so to place a wire. Uh-oh, don't.
Uh-oh. Don't tell me I've run out of ammo.
I know, we have not. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably.
No more. I can't take this anymore.
Oh, sorry.
Mr. Wright, are you giving up?
What?
Yes, Your Honor.
Wait, because I accidentally clicked over? Phoenix. Phoenix, over here.
I know that voice. Mia?
Mia! Never give up, Phoenix.
Come on!
Mia?
Mamma
Oh,
Mia.
Kokatsu!
Here we go again.
Call out. Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating.
Ah, you're finally awake.
Jack!
Hey, Phoenix. Gak, there's
Gak?
a way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me.
Your Maya?
Didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough to shock to awaken Maya's true powers.
So Maya is channeling you, Mia?
That's right, I'm Maya, but I'm also Mia. What the fuck is going
What
on?
is happening?
Now I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up, you can't either. That's what I've come here to tell you.
But
We don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won.
huh?
You have that receipt in the court record, right? It's straight up just telling me.
Oh yeah. The one you wrote Maya on?
Phoenix, White wrote that, not me.
So what do I do with it?
Look at the front of the receipt.
The
Stassi,
what?
What?
never give up. Keep
It's a
on
regular
fighting.
receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Wow, big spender.
Worthy of a 500, yep.
Item. Glass light stand. Date of purchase, September 4th.
Huh?
Channel your inner spirit.
September 4th?
That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed.
Whoa!
Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony?
It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder.
That's true.
He said he saw the stand the week before the murder.
There you go. I think the court is about to... What the fuck? Reconvene. Thank you. Go do it, Phoenix. I know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it.
Right.
Thank God. Okay, I was like, I literally don't know what I could give them. 1:16 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. All right, we're back in.
The court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. If the defendant, rather, are you alright, Mr. Wright?
Yes. Sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now.
You just didn't have enough water. That's all.
Then let's start where we left off.
Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required, all that is required now is that you to pass judgment on the defendant Phoenix Wright.
Your Honor. Please give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you.
But, as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter?
I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance.
Very well. You may begin your cross-examination.
Okay, so now we know it was this beginning of September, the week before the murder. Now we know we can present the receipt.
Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood?
Axolotl said Edgeworth just sold the bag. But you're grasping.
I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt.
The other side?
Your Honor. Would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt?
Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase. Why, that's the date before the murder.
You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fayenco law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there.
Ah!
That man is freaking the fuck out.
Well, Mr. Wright, White, can't get out of this one, can you?
No, it's impossible.
Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances.
Oh,
I mean, that's true.
very well. Then, it is all for the trial of...
Just gotta think about it. Not so fast, Phoenix Wright.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what else?
What? No way can he worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth.
He bows. There's a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent.
Where's the concrete proof that he's innocent? Guilty
What
until
the-
proven innocent.
Apparently. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter.
Oh my...
Bro, can we, like, say no to Edgeworth?
Phoenix could never say no to Edgeworth.
Another
inquiry?
This
isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad.
No, we're fucking objecting. The fuck?
Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth.
If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence.
I see. Objection denied.
Dang it.
Oh, dang it. What?
The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow.
Bro, what the fuck?
No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make up, something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all.
I want to punch him in this fucking face.
Haha, Mr. Your Honor. May I go home? Of course.
You're gonna let him
Take your
leave?
time.
That's bullshit.
It is.
The witness will stay.
Mia.
Phoenix, read this note out loud.
Mia? What's this?
I love how she physically changed form and her tits grew.
Yeah.
A list of people's names in Mia's handwriting.
Just to Matt's Watson's.
Oh my god.
Your Honor, if I may.
You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright.
You bet I am. My life is riding on this one.
I have something
I have
I
something
would...
I would like to read to the court.
Okay, and it's...
Mia's memo.
Take that!
Take that!
The memo,
The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened.
That's all the people he got killed, isn't it?
Yep.
Mr. White. Young bitch money.
Stop! Desist! Halt! Please! Stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list?
Mr. White. Admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press.
I confess. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker.
Case closed, Your Honor. Oh, Edgeworth is
Whoops.
pissed.
Well, I see no reason to continue this trial.
To what now?
To continue this trial. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense.
To be fair,
Yes, Your Honor.
I would be defending my own ass as hard as I could too.
I guess I could say that. Only you knew how spirited it was. Haha.
Well, this court finds the defense... rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Not
Guilty.
Confetti time.
There we go.
Party.
No more fucking objections.
That is all. The court has adjourned.
Oh, thank God.
Yippee!
September 9th,
Holy cow, that
2:24
was-
p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 1.
Sazi, you did it. You're an official lawyer.
Of 2 cases. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations. You're lucky I was born a fae.
I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side.
I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live, girl.
As long as you live.
My time here's running out.
Huh?
Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long.
What? No. There's still so much to say.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Chief.
I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix? Can you come to the office tonight, say 9 o'clock?
The office.
I'll see you later.
Chief. Mia.
Bro, she's dead. Domain expansion, booba expansion. Yeah, she really had some booba expansion. What the fuck? 9:02 p.m. At the Faye & Co. law offices.
Being here, it's hard not to think about that night.
You came.
Mia.
I was kind of worried you might not.
Huh? Of course I came.
Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger?
Mia?
Haha, you should see your face.
Mia. Okay, you got
What are you talking about? It's me, Maya.
Maya?
What, did I look like my sister?
Look like you were her.
I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you?
Maya, why are you here?
Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me.
Take care of... Huh?
She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices, right? Aw, he's gonna be the new lawyer, the head lawyer. And who better but me, Maya Faye, reporting for duty. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? Why would we call him Nick? It's
Phoenix.
oh my.
It's a great. Hey, oh no, it's you.
It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you.
Nick.
Do you know what this means? We're partners.
You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here right now, or I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Right in co-law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya.
Aww. Good luck, Phoenix.
Aw.
I'll always be here watching. That is so sad that like we get thrown into the game and immediately the person that we're closest to is dead.
Yep, you got it for one intro case.
Right, okay, Nick, let's do it.
Huh? Do what?
Burgers, dummy, burgers. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's wasting.
Okay, wait up. The end.
Oh, is there not more chapters? Oh, yep, there is another chapter. And we shall... Yeah, we're gonna save.
Save?
Not gonna lie, I was surprised that we got as far as... I did not think, I was having some... when I saw that we had no evidence, I was like, oh, we're fucked. Nope, we're not fucked. We're good.
Nope. Easy.
That one chapter was 5.5 hours.
Really?
Yes.
Damn. Hold on. What was the estimate? Oh, the estimate was 2 to 3. So
What?
we're going double.
Well, to be fair, that's probably people reading it on their own and not like reading all
Wait, how
doing
do you
all
know
the
it was
voices.
5.5 hours?
Because I've been streaming for 5.5
Bottom
hours.
Oh, yeah, that would do it. That's true. Yeah, and if you're just reading it on your own, you go way faster.
Yeah, but we're also having fun with it. We're making voices and we're
With the voices.
working together to do it all. Did you want to call it here, Sammy?
I can play 25 hours straight. Just whenever you want to take a break.
I want to eat something.
Yeah, me too, actually. I
Same
want some
here.
burrito.
I also want burrito. Nope, nope, no, no, nope, 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 nope. We're not reading that right now. There we go. I have to force close it or else it doesn't, or else it'll, yeah.
Arrivederci then.
Bye, Jake.
Farewell.
Bye bye.
Bye,
Buenos
bye.
nachos.
Buenos nachos.
Nachos.
Nachos sound
Ooh,
good.
nacho. Yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm.